Okay. Back at it again with the Pokefans. Okay. Add these in. Okay. Gonna re-familiarize myself. Almost at 6,000 on that save. 5.1 on this. Take photo in flight, defeat 10. Pick 10. So 2 defeat 10, 2 pick 10 on a flight. Go. No, scarlet. Thank you. I should use your proper given name Cocoa Pops, please. Run from you. Travel over 5, that's alright with me. I send it to Pokemon in flight. Surprised I haven't seen one yet. It was up a TM? No. That isn't my quest. Is there anything I can do with this Pokemon that is currently that I'm inside? Nope. Yeah, love that. Alright, run. Anyone flying? No? Mandibles, you should. But no, you're just gonna run instead. No man. So I even travel 500 to feet 10, get 1 off a pickup, and not too far off to defeat. And to take a picture of a Pokemon swimming and 1 flying. Which, again, baffled that I haven't done so far. Pick 10. Oh, I can Terrestrialize to beat you, I guess. One flight, 1 swimming. Can I buy any of those that I could take a picture of in skin? Or in the save, I should say. Never mind that one. Canyon biome. I guess I just moved to the canyon biome. Leave myself in the savannah for other stuff. Right, I'm union circling with myself because the save file I'm doing this on doesn't have online. But yeah, pretty much I'm BP farming. I'm trying to do shortcuts. So my idea to get all the terrariums is get 6,000 on both saves. and just unlock 2 on each. So it should, in theory, cut down the save by half the time, hopefully. And then that means I can get the last 24 starter evolutions, to then mean I only have Vega exclusives to then get Meloetta. Pretty much that's what's going on. It's like right at, if you couldn't tell by the counter below me, right at the end of what I'm working on. Flying Pokemon, I mean, it does just say Pokemon in the Canyon biome. Flying Pokemon's a bonus. Hatch Pokemon egg. The bonus of having all those unhatched eggs is really coming in handy right now. All the spare ones from trying to hatch Fuecoco. Ooh, also Pokemon Flying. Sinisty counts. Yeah, 5.3. And then that means I should have on the save 6080. So that's 6,000 on one save. Part of the way there. Hatch egg, defeat 10, pick 10, get rid of you, get rid of you. And Terrastalize on 2? No, Terrastalize on 1. Defeat 10 on 2. Okay. Defeat 10 is a priority to get rid of multiple. Whilst also just sprinting around the place. Kill all the Scyther that I could have used before for the flying. But you live, you learn. They are usually here, apparently. Good to know. Okay, I have to... Travel 500 is also a good one. Travel 500 is 2 of them, so hatching the egg and knocking Pokemon out is being super useful. Probably the most efficient thing I can do for points right now. Take a photo of Pokemon swimming. Easy, quick win. And make a TM. That isn't on this save. That's on my other save. Get rid of make a TM. And catch a bug type. There we go, Terrastalize. Jump off. Picture of a fish. Swimming web. Make a sandwich using at least 3 ingredients. Also a nice, quick, easy one. Not Pokeportal. Picnic. Can I do it here? Is that just enough space? Nope. Knock out you. And then there's definitely enough space here to do it. 3 ingredients. Easy enough because I bought them before. Hatch the egg, and then that would put me very close to having 6,000 on each. Also on my other one, I can just get moving. Ham, apple, banana probably. Mayo, I guess. It just says 3 ingredients. Not too bothered about that. Then we'll go ham on the end. Apple. And just spread these about. Start and stop. Catch a Pokemon that matches the hints. Ooh, okay, big group bust. Golett. It just gave me a silhouette. It's Golett. Or Golett. Super easy one. Yep. Catch a goal, and that should tip me over. Because that one is 600 worth of points. And I'm 500 there. I can hatch an egg whilst I go for goaler. Or just hatch a goaler. Hatch? No, catch. Polar biome away. Is it as close as I remember? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Zoom in. And then this one's actually possibly really useful. We'll see. As long as I go straight up there into the mountain, it's going to be super easy to catch a goal up. Unless if I'm on under a freaking goal legs again. Fracture outbreak is going to ruin bits of this. Not ruin, but make it harder. So I kind of hate the event outbreaks considering they last so long, but I understand them lasting so long as well. I just wish they didn't take up so many of the spawning spaces for outbreaks. There's a goal up. So now, if I catch you, I will get all of the points I need. And I should actually go to the league room. No. I can test a theory whether I just need to be in the area or if it's specifically my terrarium. Or Google should answer this actually. Terrarium unlocks Union Circle. Garden legendaries. But BBQ points. Burger has Union Circle codes board. BP is god awful. Yeah, I mean, my same complaints. Let's go to the league club room. There, and then if I check my points, I should also have enough to unlock 2 anyway. Yep, 6.3. Go there, and then unlock the terrarium. Contribute BT. BT? Contribute BP. Item printer should be biodiversity Savannah. Contribute 3,000. And I want to go to the league club room there. So I'm going to do Savannah and Coastal. Oh, I've also got a cutscene here. And then if we go contribute BP, not to you. Coastal. So I've done Savannah and I'm going to do Canyon. And then if I do the opposite in my game, at least it will have unlocked. So I've done Savannah and Canyon. And I'm going to leave that up on my other screen just in case. Contribute, go to the bottom. So Coastal and Polar. And you're telling me about special coaches, which I probably should have learned about ages ago. Okay, I get it. I can call in coaches. You're gonna give me points? How many? 200? I'll take 200. Okay, you just gave me 200 points and then you're off. That's fine. Coastal and Polar. Contribute BP. Coastal, contribute. Because that'll be in my base game regardless. And then contribute more. Polar. And then in Erie. If we go to the terrarium, it should be good. I don't think I'll need to have Pokemon from each area. I basically want to test. So I've unlocked Savannah. See if I can find starters basically here. Or if just my other save can. Which if just my other save can, I actually don't mind either. Oh, I'm going to hatch an egg. Probably another Fuecoco. Yep, there he is. You are going to get released back out into the wild. And release. That's a good way to check, actually. Let's see if I go to the Pokedex and go see you, I guess. Lived there once, upgraded. Lives there once, upgraded. I mean, I can also just swap my switches around. So if I need to find very specific ones. Like I'm saying, I can do two, like, oh, sit properly, there we go. On each different save. If I look like Charmander here. I know spawns are also like limited when you're in Union Circles. It's probably the best I'm going to be able to do. Like the time it'll save me getting all of that BP. Well, sort of make up for the spawns, hopefully. Oh, there's a Charmander. So as long as I keep that spawned, I can swap. I'll switch over. Where is my other save? Over there. And there we go. Banner biome starters. So Charmander, first one obviously. And I can just breed these down once I've got them. But that is the first of the starters I should hopefully get. It's obviously not going to be super easy, but kind of nice. My theory worked. Next one I need to get in there. Oh, Totodile is also in the rivers. No, oh wait, I forgot. It's going to disappear. Okay. Forgot about that side of multiplayer. And I've preached that to so many people. But I guess I can find more. It's not the end of the world. I've proven the theory. Just have to execute. As long as I can do it in a nicer open area as well, it should be easy enough to spot. Anyone, anywhere. Oh, there's a Charmander. The Portageons bit is going to be such a mess. Gonna leave that other save in a menu. Just in case it decides to run into me. That's not the case, and just don't run away from this one. That's also got to remember. I'm in it for like longevity. Crit catch. Hey, 568. First starter of it all. I'm so happy with that. So happy that the theory worked out. I only have to get 6,000 points and just have 2 saves going. Now I have to find the Totodile and save. I have to go way north if I remember where the pools are. I think so. Oh, I also have flying on this save. Oh, so nice. So good, so nice. Well, my other save has to like run there like a peasant. I at least want to leave my other save nearby so it's not too long. There we go. And I'm looking for Totodile. Let's just run the edge of the lake, pretty much. Dupider. Nice. But not quite what I'm looking for. Snivy. You're for sure one I need. Snivy. Not Giraffrid. Leave me alone. I want Snivy. And quick ball. Oh, God, be 569 straight away. Okay, let's yawn you. Never thought of Snivy as being scaly, but I guess it does turn into a snake. That is kind of logic. And let's Ultra Ball. Ooh, come on. You're gonna be asleep this turn, it's fine. There we go. So happy I saved myself literally like half the time. 2, 3. Hey, 5, 6, 9. We hit the funny number again. For the last time. Snivy registered. And there's a Totodile on the lake right there. That's a twofer. Gen 3 starters, are there none? I caught Snivy. Let's try and catch this first. Focus. Hey, first one. We didn't have to put a number for long. We're on 570. I think might be Blissey, and then we go Trap in for Gen 3. Snivy, I've just caught. Rowlet. Up in the hills. Brooksish, no. Leave me alone. I'm doing so well. I guess I'll run myself up there just in case I don't need my other account to spawn. But I imagine it works. I imagine it's kind of like what's that? It's kind of like Area 0 where you need the opposite version of the game near to spawn its versions of the paradoxes. And then oh no, that's the north edge, isn't it? I actually want to come here. Let's play both games there. And then I want to go northeast. No, northwest. So I'm around this area. Pay no attention to the pyro. And stay away from that outbreak is the main one. Now, if I leave me there, you can now watch my other save do the exact same thing but quicker. Flying there and trying to spawn Rowlet. And just very quickly checking. I could spawn Sobble as well. So Sobble will be the last one for the Savannah biome. Nice mix of types. I'm very much trusting this site that I found online for where Rowlet spawns. I don't need to. I'm like 90% sure if I go on POKEDEX, this one is, yeah, this one's finished. let's go and see where Rowlet spawns. Oh, it said it was spawned quite literally everywhere. Need to stay away from that outbreak. Just remembered. Seen a lot of green things, but not the green things I want. If I stay still, is that going to be better? No, I think I just got lucky last time I took it out. It does also say all the way over this area, so I don't know why I'm keeping confined to around that fracture outbreak. Anyone? If I stop, are you going to spawn what I want? That's a Vullaby. Nope, that's a one grass type. Dealing, you are not helping chase me. I need new spawns. Stop and see any? Nope. The limited spawns are definitely a little annoying, but still kind of worth it. Honestly, if I could spawn pretty much anywhere, why am I also staying on top of this hill? That seems like pretty laggy. I want to go somewhere with maybe a little less grass. So being, wait, is that what I want? No, but that's a Fennekin. I'll take a Fennekin. Over there. Did I completely skip over Fennekin in that list? Lilio, I did, but just also happened to find it by surprise. Oh, that like super zoomed in. That was a weird catch animation. Do not know what went on there. But 571. Fennekin down. Rowlet and Sobble left. Nice, nice and tight. Get out of this battle and keep looking for Rowlet. I couldn't get away. Why are you lying to me? It's got no moves, so it's just going to struggle. Yeah, it's probably for your own good. That I do. Because of the way I'm... Wait, is that also a Rowlet there? It is! And because of the way I'm doing it, I'm getting the spawns from this save. I'm going to breed the extra eggs and then evolve them, so I've got a live index version. But basically, I only needed 6,000 points to unlock all 4 biomes. So I'd save myself a ton of time. Which is also why I keep swapping between my switches. And the screen keeps going black. But I got Rowlet behind me, and then I only need Sobble for the last of this area. And then once I'm done with also the canyon biome, I can then go single player and get like 15 spawns per area I'm in rather than the 5 or 7 I think it's limited to. That doesn't seem good, but maybe. No. I just need to be careful that I don't run from the encounter, otherwise it straight up disappears. Let's yawn you to be safe. I'm so happy that I came up with this idea. So it breaks it, but it still kind of works. So it just saves me a ton of time. And something a lot of people can do. Like, it's just literally just a time saver. It's not actually breaking. Well, there's a Master Ball that just caught that Rowlet. Oh, that's funny. Got my Rowlet. Wasted a Master Ball on it. Not that I'd use it on anything else, to be fair. I wonder if the Master Ball doesn't breed down, does it? That's what I mean. I was like, oh, no, use it. I was like, what else would I use it on? I do have legendaries later that I was hoping to kind of save it for, but also, I'm really not all that bothered. I can also get them from the item printer. Yeah, no, it's all fine. Like, any form of regret is gone. Oh, if the Master Ball breeds down, that's going to be a real interesting one. Alright, let's check Pokedexes to see where Sobble spawns, and then I'm done with this biome. Because this save has everything completed. Except for actually having the biomes. Oh no, that's Popular, not Sobble. Sobble is you. Canada living in this firebone lizard once upgraded. So just any of like the pondy areas basically. Nothing that's too deep. And because if I don't remember and you're still here, remind me to check if that breeds down from the Rowlet. Because there'll be a whole line in Master Balls. Yeah, Sobble should be in these ponds, basically. Filter down more in the lake area, Sobble in these shallow bits. Oh god, you can feel the frames because it's multiplayer. That's the other reason why I kind of want to get these areas done quicker. So I can actually get some frames back in single player. Sobble, please. They all haven't been too bad spawns, to be fair. It's literally just the fact that the spawns are so restricted. Oh, I did another one without even trying. And another one without trying. Still no shiny though. Obviously, like with the restricted spawns, a lot lower chance of finding one, but still, it would be nice. Especially if it was a starter. Might even save that shiny to stay on the game, like breed an extra one down. Oh, that's what I was thinking, like with the Master Ball, like whether it would breed down. Because I know there's some special balls that won't. I've just never realized with the Master Ball whether it would. Because I know there's stuff like ones that you would expect, like the Cherish Ball doesn't breed down. And I think potentially like Sports Ball and stuff don't breed down. Not too sure. I'd have to actually check, or, well, less likely check, read a wiki. So I have a bad habit of never using any other Pokeballs other than base Pokeballs. So one comment I get probably the most consistently of anything on like videos. Why do you only use Pokeballs? I'm like, it's just kind of a habit, I'm sorry. Someone assumed I only did it for shinies, which is kind of funny. Like, it was just a clause I gave myself. There's a Charmander there, I'm not too bothered. I mainly just want Sobble. Not I mainly just want Sobble, I only want Sobble from here. And I keep seeing like blue flashes, that's really like gaslighting me. Where are you? Come on. It'd be nice if I could run and get the spawns, but that makes everything even worse. Or does it? Can I... Oh, there's one. Perfect. And now run my other character over. Over here. Hopefully it hasn't ran away and despawned. No, it's right by me. That's fine. It should be in this patch. Oh, no, wait. Not that patch. I'm right the way down here. I flew to the big patch. Something just ran past. It was blue, but I'm going to assume it was just Rhyhorn in the lighting. And Rhyhorn goes orange as a shiny, so that's probably fine. Okay. Where's my character? There it is. With a Venomoth protecting the Sobble. You're mine. You're mine, bitch. Do not use a Master Ball again. It'd be funny, but... which is tempting, but also don't need it. 572. Let's go. And now onto the canyon biome. And to swap back to my other one. Find where I need to go. Find a single spawn of what I need, and then I can go back in the base save. Pokedex. Let's go to... I've also got something that's telling me different like area spawns. So okay, let's go into canyon biome starters. I'm looking for Squirtle first. Scroll. Habitat. Right the way along the, I mean, I should have guessed in the river, but it's like the South River, basically. Alright, off I go. Yeah, like all around this area. Just fly myself over as well. Okay. Hop on. Run. Tepic, never mind. Didn't have to go far. Did not have to go far for that starter. Got Tepic. That's really lucky. I could only get more lucky if I got like Turtwig and Trico around here. Which, there's a chance. I realized it's a different rest area. Wait, is it? Where's my other character? I'm sitting right next to what I want. Oh, it is back up there. I just went a different way. Am I up here? I need to load up the map. I'm somewhere. Am I down below? I might be down below. By that rest area. Like, I just saw it. Like, that one down there. Yep. And let's see where I am. All the way over there. Right next to Tepic. Let's go. Quick ball. You gonna stay in? Go on. No. You're getting the yawn therapy. Head smash. Oh yeah, it's a rock move. You can have a recoil? I can't run from you either. That's the scary thing. So I'm gonna need you. I mean, at least you're doing damage to yourself, but I'm gonna need you to sleep. Otherwise, all that luck is pretty much like down the drain if you don't stay in. Okay, yeah, please use flamethrower a bit more than head smash. Ultra Ball, while it's asleep, just over half health. That felt good. Yep, knew it. 5-7 today's. And that is Tepic done. Now it's going to be back to finding Squirtle. Oh. Good progress. I'm liking this. Then it's going to be version exclusives. After this is actually going to be a bit of a pain. I've got to hope I've got enough to power level. It's my only hope. Okay, Squirtle in the rivers. You are Geodude flown over a river, which seems very dangerous for you. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I can go all through here, that's fine. And then I get to the big part of the river, which should hopefully give me more spawns. Yeah, this is the place where most people hunt it, if I remember rightly. All around this top. Which, Horsey right now to me looks very close to Squirtle just because it's very similar colours. I need to pay a little closer attention than I probably am. Or just embrace a paranoia and check everything. And have stuff take slightly longer. Oh, I thought that was a Squirtle. It was literally just a reflection. It's a trick of the light. Trick of the light. Miss me eyes. any of them? Ooh, there it is. Leave myself here and run myself over. God, I sound like I'm trying to commit like 50 insurance claims. Like put the brake on the accelerator, run myself over, and 50 grand in my pocket. Gonna go this way just in case I spawn a Squirtle, and I'll learn that I don't have to do it on my separate switch. Because I just need something to prove me wrong to make my life that little bit easier. Oh, there's Squirtle. It's gonna be very annoyed if that despawned. And quick ball. Are you gonna stay in this one? One. No. You're getting the yawn treatment as well then. The Gen 2 starter for this is... Oh, wait, no. Cyndaquil? In the canyon biome? Where? Cyndaquil has one spawn and I know exactly where that is. Let's load this up and see what it's saying. Yeah, it says polar biome. Why is it in canyon biome Pokemon? I now no longer trust this list. So it might not be. Like, there might just not be a Gen 2 Pokemon in this biome. What starters become available for each biome? Oh, someone's actually done a nice little map. Thank you, whoever this was. Oh, so there is no Gen 2 starter for the canyon biome. The next one in line is technically Trico. 3. Hey, 5, 7, 4. Now we're looking for Trico. Ugh. And get myself out of the water. Give myself another save. And swap over my switches. Okay, locations for Blueberry Pokedex. Next, Trico. Should have guessed on that plateau. I mean, I might as well just climb up there. There's no point in me trying to like go to a flight point that's further away when I can just go straight vertical. I will need to do some healing. I guess I can just auto heal. Doesn't matter too much. Ooh, also. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah. So I could technically catch it in one game. But I also want to... I want to catch it separately in my own. I say in my own. These are my own saves. In a whole new save, so everything's from scratch. Trico. Wow, my lips are so dry, it's hard to listen. Trico. Anybody? Nope. Anybody? Trico. Anybody? No. Anybody? Trico? Nope. Cute little Archie though. Lots of little shield on. Oh, there's a trick up. Alright. Other save. Because I don't think any of the starters are prone to run into me. So I'm pretty safe as long as I have the menu open. And then if I auto heal and do the exact same as the other saver and just climb up. Checking, other recording still going strong. Not run out of hard drive space just yet. Should be right over here. No, you don't chase him. I have you. That's gonna be Trico down. Hopefully in this ball right now. No. Okay, Gen 4 Tear Twigs next. Also on this island, apparently. I will have to check that. I think I just got lucky with the spawn, potentially. Because on this map, it's marked as a different location than what I saw in the decks. Just waiting for you to fall asleep, please. Ready, Bob Aves? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna need to buy some more Pokeballs soon. So close. That felt like it was good. The throw wasn't too fast, the shakes weren't too violent. Now that felt too fast. And I was right. I just got a feel for these things. Even if most of the time that feel is wrong. Like this feels wrong. But then it's right. That's why you never trust my vibe, intuition, whatever. Whatever. We're on 575. And we have Trico. Now, if I swap this and see where Teartic spawns, that's who's next, I think. Gen 4, Teartwig. Most of the biome. I'd say potentially the easiest place to respawn it would be up on that ledge. So if I just go over there, fly directly north. God, the flying's so good. It just helps traverse this very vertical space so easily. Sinistine, not you. Maybe I might want to go further away from the Pokemon Center, but I guess I could start getting a line going. Yeah, a line for despawn will make it consistent. Seeing erratic movement and thinking it's a Turtwig walking about. And then just accidentally still walking into Sinistine, even though it's got a bright purple colour scheme. You're not chatting now. Just a little too yellow for that to be a shiny. But just for safety, might as well chat. There's the Turtwig. Let's pump myself against the wall. Take other switch again. And this is going to be a bit more of a trek to get to there. Definitely going to have to take every shortcut I can. Or I have the canyon rest area already over there. Forgot that was a fly point. Let's run over to the Turtwig. And fastball straight away. Coached on by the Electabuzz. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. 5, 7, 6. I already got Tepig as soon as I landed, so who's left? Squirtle, Trico, Tepig, Turtwig, Litten. That's who's next. Save that. Swap back, spot the area. I think when I swap back to my other save, I'm still going to keep my Violet save open just so I can see all the areas. Oop, wrong controllers. And last for the area. No, not you. I already got you. Not you. You. I'm going to say mountainy areas that spawns a bit more. Let's go climbing. Find a nice trail to walk. Is this going to be a good area to spawn it? Maybe. It's a nice little plateau. Although I went all the way one side and they didn't despawn. There are some that consistently stay here. So maybe best finding another place. I think there's a place where you used to shiny hunt a Lekid. It wasn't here, but it's near there. How can I get away? It's just going to explode. It should have let me get away. Oh no, it did. Probably like 16 damage. Sorry, maybe 22 if I did the math right. Ooh, actually, this run should be good. We've got this corner all the way back here. All the way up to the corner. And it should consistently get fresh spawns. Psycho. Oh my god, next. The heartwood, I always forget how long it is and the fact that it has multiple sections. Oh, there's a Turtwig. Not what I need, but... Okay, where am I on the map as well? So I think Turtwig and Litten spawn in both the same area. Yeah, this is the right area. Just spawned the wrong starter, basically. But it's a good sign. At least I know they can spawn here. And another Turtwig, really? And there's what I want. Swappy, swappy, and this is the last I need. And the others should actually come a lot quicker. And I'd be tempted to just constantly look for them rather than hatch. I judge that by when I load the game up. Not there. That was a terrible place. Looping around here. There's the little kitten. Oh, and the rain as well. I've got to save it from the rain. It's kind of poetic. Are you going to want to stay in the bowl? It keeps you dry. I'll take that as a hard yes. And that should be everyone from these biomes, yeah? Tepic, Turtwig, Squirtle, Litten, Trico, Fennekin, Rowlet, Charmander. Sobble, I assume. Totodile, Snivy. Yep. And now I've just got the top half of the map to do. And that. Me on a roll. Alright, let's save there and disband the group. Or at least leave the group from here. I'm going to keep this open purely for the decks and locations. If that's useful. And let's crack on with the Polar and Coastal. I'm going to start with the awkward one that I know. And that means we're going to the Polar biome. Right the way over here. I'm going to go to try and get the awkward spawn of Cyndaquil. I don't want to... Wait, do I want to go north? I think I do, actually. I also want to walk because I want to get spawns, and I think that's Piplup. is, Piplup. One down. Or one down when it finally gets in the bowl. Let's hope it's this one. Yes? No. Because I've hit proper productive time. I've managed to get all 4 biomes by only unlocking 2. And using 1 save to... I earned 6,000 points, unlocked 2 biomes in 2 saves. And used 1 save to find a starter, and then I went and caught it in the other one. Like, I'm on a roll, and I can't stop. What does the stream title say? I am not stopping till I get shiny Meloetta. Even if it kills me. I'm a man of my word. I'm also a man of 578 Pokemon in his technically Scarlet Living Dex. This is also technically... No, you actually popped in earlier. I was going to say, this is my 2nd time live today. Rolling on from yesterday. Because I started at about like 10:30, something like that. But I'm feeling super productive. That's basically how I'm pulling myself through. What are you... Oh, Finion. So, where is... I was going to say, where is this I'm looking for? And then there's a load of Oshawott in front of me. Like, I can catch a whole line here. Just for the sake of leveling, I might want to breed a load of them. Yeah? And for the sake of structuring the video, like, it doesn't actually save a ton of time considering they're all going to be like around level 60, 70. Trying to get a level on them twice for some of them will take just as long as breeding. It is decided. I'm just going to breed down a load of eggs. I hope you're still doing well, by the way, because when you're not sleeping. Or like when you're like still up when I just jump back on. Stay in this one, please. Take me to 579. Yes. Oh, this feels so good. Breeding all these down is going to feel amazing. We can look at the boxes. And I just realized that this is not the boxes all these should be in. Let's move you down. And do that. Shift you to the boxes where you should go. There, and there should be 3. So let's go 1, 2, 3. These. And that is them full. Slowly work my way towards the that iceberg over there. That's just another Oshawott. So for this biome, I've got Popplio, I've got Oshawott. Not Popplio, I've got Oshawott, I've got Piplup. Cyndaquil, Scorbunny, Chespin, Torchic, Chimchar. Nice refresher. Anything around me at the minute? Other than a laggy snowstorm. No, I thought that was a Froakie for a second. Horsey can pass for so many starters from a distance. Just got very similar colour schemes. Although I guess that is also kind of... That's Cubchoo. It is also just generic water type colour schemes. If anything, Piplup actually stands out because it's not got one. And that iceberg. Let's take you around the front. Keep an eye out for any potential other starters. And then try and get the specific spawn for Cyndaquil. That is one I'm definitely going to be breeding out. Like, even if I was going to try and catch all of them, no chance for Cyndaquil. Right, I'm going here. And it's right there. That's usually a hard spawn to get. I'm getting so lucky with this. And obviously with it being my favourite starter, it just wanted to be with me. And I've got to resist the urge to Shiny Hunter in this game again. Ooh, not quite. Yawn you. I do need to remember to go to a Pokemon Center soon. Or one of those Pokemon Center stop place thingies. I can't double edge. Just as planned. Scarlet is so accidentally good at so many things. 2, 3, and Cyndaquil takes me to 580. Next one, I know where the Torchic Cave is. Let's go get that. Scorbunny, I think. Scorbunny and Chimchar, I think, can both be on the trails. We basically want to come here. Does this have a center? Me don't think it does. Me no think it does. Alright, take me up here, and this is usually the area where Scorbunny will spawn. Chimchar is usually further over, if I remember. Oh, thank God the snowstorm's gone. Just now, your average snow. And then, where is the Torchic Cave? Further up here? Yeah, it is. Gotta do a bit of climbing to get to Torchic Cave. Hey, Beldum, you were a paint fan before. Oh, there's a Matang already. Let's grab the item. Ooh, big candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Anything down there that I want? Chimchar is down there. I do want you. Not to worry, just have a good time. Enjoy just having me in full chill in the background. I'm in no full-on energy mood until probably after the Violet playthrough. Then I at least need to attempt. But yeah, enjoy Rivals. Ooh, come on. Come on! Use Yawn again. It's probably the only two I'm going to do it on. And then I'm going to go heal. Probably between Scorbunny unless it shows up first. Ultra Balls. I also need to buy a load of Ultra Balls. Eno. Dio. Ooh, not quite. You are also not asleep yet. Okay, 5 spin. Not too bad. Because now you're asleep, that's all I care about. And this one. No, you're asleep and you still broke out. Like, no shakes at all. Stubborn. Clearly, Ash's Chimchar. But this one, it'll stay in. Oh, it felt good as well. Third Ultra Ball's the charm? We don't count the quick ball. Yeah, there we go. 1. For 581. The chimp Pokemon. Quick loop around, see if I can see any Scorbunny. Does not look like it. Does look like it. Okay, I may potentially just have to use an ether. Just to keep me going. Not like I'm going to use the item for anything on the save afterwards. And thank God for the ghost type. Save me on more than one of these catches. The closest was Tepig because it had Head Bash. Nope. I'm going to use counter, but I haven't used any moves against it. I'm just... could counter the ball, I guess. If you use counter after you throw a Pokeball, it just kicks away the next one. Yes? Yes? Yes! Benda Octo Dia. Getting so close. So close. Let's full restore. And then also use an ether or something. Have a single move, yeah. Use an ether on Yawn. Perfectly restores 10 PP. And back for the cave resets. That's the only thing I need to do in this area. Torchics, no. Am I best knocking out this Metang? Just to try and get one more spawn in that cave. Maybe. Also so I don't have to avoid when I walk in. Yeah, the Metang's getting knocked out. And Terror type is Ghost. So Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. That knocks you out of Terror. I'm having weird flashbacks to something else I must have done recently. Or a video potentially I was watching. Is it a challenge I was doing? What hunt? No, I wouldn't have done a hunt in the polar biome for the shiny gen now. I don't actually know what I'm thinking of. But that was just very, like, a deja vu moment. It is a set piece in a game, so probably done it without it having to be a video. Maybe just looking for whatever outbreak was in this cave at the time. nothing that I need. All I need is torching. Is that? That's Chimchar again. There it is. I'm going to assume there he is. If it's a she, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, there he is. Quick ball capture. As I check and I look and I see I only need Chespin. Ooh, no, broke straight out. Yeah, Chespin's the only one I need from the cave. Yawn you. What time is it for me now? 7:05? It's a good thing it's a weekend. Let's Ultra Ball. And then definitely after this, I need to go to probably the gym area, then the rest stop area. 2. Oh. Yeah, gym area, rest stop area. Then into the cave, because it's right by it. Was that Flare Blitz why I took it? Potentially. Yes. Yes. Another yes. Another no. Another ball. Another shake. Another loss. And I woke up. I'm going to have to yawn it again. This Torchic's been particularly stubborn compared to the rest, but they've all been pretty good, so I actually can't complain. Using reversal. So weird for a little chick to be using reversal. I guess the whole theme of them is like fighting chickens, so it makes sense, but it's too cute to be using reversal. Full on fighting moves, flipping people up and down. A 2, a 3, a catch. 5, 8, 3. And now it's just down to Chespin. Then this biome's done. Move over to the coastal biome. Respawn done a little bit nicer. I think the polar biome overall has the most awkward respawns. Don't think anyone would argue that. Bum, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Heal up. Grab some Ultra Balls and some Quick Balls, probably. I like to buy Ultra Balls. 120 should do. Pay with cash. And Quick Balls, I'll probably pay with LP. Do 52, just about not 53. And there we go. Now quickly fly to the rest area. Go into Chargestone Cavern and try and find Chespin. Did I ever find Poplio? Or is Poplio not in this biome? No, it's not. Oh yeah, Poplio is in the coastal. I've literally found a shiny one the other day in the coastal biome. The outbreak spawned there, which means it spawns there. Now, how long is this going to take? The others have been good. Is this going to be just as good? Slightly more awkward? Never appear? Seeing a lot more Rotom than I usually do. Have I got any sandwich effects on? I don't think so. Change view. No. Oh, that looked green for a second because it was yellow mixing with the blue from the crystal. You almost had me like it. Almost. I would say Chespin is the one that always has me convinced whenever I'm looking for it in these games that it just does not exist. I think potentially they turned its spawns down. Or it just gets lost in the sheer amount of spawns in this area. Along with Tynamo. But Tynamo just gets lost in anything because it's so feckin' tiny. Chespin, please be nice. Get the last one I need for this biome. Oh, right. Yeah. Have you at least unlocked all the biomes? That is like half the battle. And hopefully you've got them all on one save, so you won't have to do what I did and get like really not rated, bottleneck spawn. No, there's a word I'm looking for. Really, just reduce spawns. There we go. Okay, so you've at least got it easy for all of them. They've not been too much of a pain, in all honesty. To be fair, that was a plusle. That's good. Yeah, as long as you get them, and then obviously you can follow through and get the paradoxes. They're the only other pain ones that I'm gonna see when I've got all the Pokemon, whether they're the only ones I have left or if I'm gonna need the version exclusives. Does that mean I'll have to come back into Scarlet with the version exclusives, which is kind of ridiculous. Although at that point I should have both dexes complete. Potentially, like, after I'm done today, I might be able to help you later on once I've had a bit of a breather from this. I've already got everything anyway in the games, usually. Just don't have it all living deck style to be able to unlock Meloetta. So if someone can't, at minimum I'll be able to. Oh yeah, that's good. Definitely no rush, because I will pass out the moment I'm done with this. Chespin, why aren't you spawned? I've done how many rounds? And I know you spawn here. What ones do I need in other biomes? No, that's not a shiny one. Other biomes: Mudkip, Bulbasaur, Grookey, Poplio, Chikorita, Froakie. So I do need some water types. So it's not super worth me throwing a grass type on right now, unless I really get stuck. Which I wouldn't consider myself really stuck right now. It's just really taking a while. I wonder if there's a better respawn route. This feels just good just for the sake of like constant respawns, but maybe there's more potential. Like maybe crystals are blocking a lot. Maybe just walking through the whole cave might be useful. Or maybe not, because it only says polar. Or does that one cross over? I'm going to assume only polar. Doesn't make much sense, but, you know. Let's assume it narrows down my area that I'm trying to respawn. The funny thing is I'm also, like, in my mind looking for the shiny one. Because otherwise, why would it be in here other than doing this? So my brain, like, defaults to shiny hunt mode while I'm looking for this. Yeah, I actually, because they're all full odds as well, because I haven't got the exclusives. I have my Brilliant Blue Medicham and my Golden Pupper Luxray. I haven't named them. But they're also, funnily enough, the only ones that are going to stay on this file. Because all the rest are for the decks. I always love Luxray shiny. Love Luxray in general. The fact that it got basically like a golden-esque shiny was just like the icing on the cake for me. Medicham's a great one as well, but great for like the fact that it swaps colours completely from like purple to blue. And Meditite swapping from blue to red. So honestly, just a couple great shinies to have actually found during this. No dull ones or ones that are like, it's nice, but eh. Pretty happy. Couple trophies from this as well, considering they're both full odds. I was only expecting to find like one, maybe. Although I think they kind of came when I needed them, because they were both after 2 very long streams. Oh, have I? I've got a whole video on my YouTube channel hunting all of Gen 9 shinies. Every form, all of them. Some, one I kind of cheated, but that's because, wait. One I cheated-ish. And then one, I did the long form of the hunt, which is why I cheated. Yeah, 200 hours of just recording for that. Never mind the hours that went into editing, but yeah. If you're curious about like other stuff I've done, most of the stuff I've done kind of on stream has been edited down to YouTube videos at the minute. Except for a couple videos that I've recorded recently. It sounds like a plug, but also you get to see other shinies that I've hunted. I'm trying to document it all pretty much. Even some smaller hunts on the channel. For my shiny decks, I do as like shorts. Just if you're curious. It sounds like you watch that kind of stuff, so I might as well just be like, I do that kind of stuff. And feel free to not subscribe. Not going to be pushy. Not going to be preachy. Don't subscribe. Don't like anything. That's kind of why I split it all into chapters so you can see, because I realized that as well when I was looking for certain shinies. It was nice to know what they look like in the lighting. Especially, I think, probably playing Rivals at the minute, but Lavender at the minute in chat posted one for Ghastly. And Ghastly is one of those that it's not a super obvious shiny, but once you know what you're looking for lighting wise, and the fact that you're not really looking for the gas, you're looking for a very much more purple orb. it's a better shiny to then go hunting for. But before you find that first one, you're always so on edge. Which is why it's usually pretty good to look up video reference. And I know people, like, if they're like me doing like origin clauses, then it's every shiny how they're going to look in the gen you're going to catch them. Yeah, I think because in other gens and even in Legends Arceus, it's not a super obvious shiny. But just the way they did, like, I think, and I might get this wrong. Oh, no, wait. I won't get this wrong because it's not a caustic effect for, like, the reflections. It's just the glossy effect makes some colours a lot more vibrant than others. Like, some people think Sandy Shocks, that's what I'm thinking of, is going to be a lot harder, but the fact that they made the metal so blue and the shiny metal gold is actually a lot easier to spot. Am I actually in the wrong spot? I feel like Chespin should spawn here, but it just isn't. I'm going the other end of the cave. I've got the Dex up on my other Switch. My other Switch is also dead. That's not great. Let's plug my other Switch into a charger. To be fair, I have been streaming a bit and it's been off charge for a while. Well, I guess I'll look up Chespin's spawning place somewhere else. Oh, by far I did the most annoying hunt in the game, in my opinion, because people could think it's a 3-segment to Dunsparce. I did cheat that a little, it could be more annoying, but I did also the family of 3 mousehold. Got very lucky, but it was still a pain of a hunt. Because you're hoping for the 1 in 100 of every shiny, plus it's so small. And the shiny is it's so close to the original. To the point where I had to break out, like, my live streaming software, so breaking out OBS and putting, like, color filters on it just to make it more obvious. Which, if you've got the means to, there we go. If you've got everything there to be able to do that, I definitely recommend it. Save your eyes a little bit. Like, I got lucky and found that after my I found 52 of them, found it on my 51st, because I found 2 of them in one shiny at the end. In one sandwich. And that's still technically under odds. But I was talking with some other people because I posted it in, like, shiny hunting Reddit and whatever. Because I was just proud of it by the time it landed on my screen. And some people were saying, like, oh, I got this after, like, 300 and so, 300 and odd shinies. So one person was still going into the thousands. So I was just like, I count my blessings, the fact that I found that technically so early. Although I think overall it was like 25 hours of straight hunting. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I know when you were posting the screenshots, there were a couple of them that even I was skeptical whether there was a shiny in those screenshots. A couple of them were obvious, and I think it was the one Ruby took a screen grab of, just like double check whether it was. I was not sure in a couple of them. Because it's when they get farther away, it's hard to spot. You really need to be like relatively close up for the shine to take effect. I'm doing this and it's not even on the map. Is it way nearer the entrance or is it underground? That was probably one of the ones I was questioning. I always try and set up mini or outbreaks whenever I see them and I've got a moment, but I haven't managed to find one yet. But for sure, Minior would be one of the shinies I'd love to have. Just because the black core is so good. Okay, let's check where to find Chespin, because I feel like I've just forgotten somehow. I was pretty sure I knew where to find it, and it looks like you get in the cave. Chespin, spawn, violet, whatever. Chespin, indigo disc, location. Chespin appears inside Charter's Cave between the polar and canyon biomes in a terrarium. An entrance to this cave can be accessed south of the polar biome, classroom, flight point. Chespin will only be in this location after completing the... Which I have, and its area is both biomes. Yeah, let's go on. Yeah, that's why I say those grew on me. Other than Tadbulb, I still really don't like Tadbulb. But I love Bellibolt. But those more subtle shinies have grown on me only after I do the hunts for them. Because otherwise I can just look and go, they're not great shinies. But once you do the hunt, you almost get like an appreciation of them, or maybe a bit of Stockholm Syndrome. Whatever it is, I end up liking them in the end. Like I say, all but Tadbulb. So I do kind of want to go back because I took a shortcut for the Dunsparce and do that hunt properly. Like, I guess for 2025, I want to take a few things off my shiny hunting, like, bucket list. Because I've never done a proper, like, soft reset legendary hunt. That's what I'm going to set up for Shaman, that I've had everyone vote on, basically. And they're like, with a little bit of swaying, I said, you can get 2 forms for Shaman, so I wouldn't mind actually hunting that first, because I can get that in BDSP. Because I have Oak's Letter still there on one of my saves. So don't mind doing that. Giratina is always a big one in Platinum. Got to get the Origin form. And I feel like I still need to do a Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunt, as well as a 3-segment to Dunsparce hunt properly. They're what I consider like shiny hunting bucket list of like, that's how you prove yourself. That's how you go through the war. If you break those out in any like the Union rooms or Union Circles, I should say, with the bottom games, everyone knows the pain you went through to get them. If they see the Origin, at least. Otherwise, they just go, ooh, cool, shiny. Which is usually me. Unless someone specifically tells you the story of, like, this is where I hunted Giratina. It took this many resets. You're like, oh, okay, I get that. But having personally not done it, I don't feel like a proper shiny hunter yet. At least YouTube-wise, I feel like I need to properly break the ice and do massive hunts outside of getting every Pokemon in the easiest game to shiny hunting. Is this the area I found Chespin in? I feel like I found it this end of the cave. Yeah, I think that is every hunt I kind of want to do long term. Other than that, I'm slowly working my way through doing an Origin Shiny Dex and trickling my way through Kanto. So far, I've at least done all the starters, which are a bit of a pain to hunt. But once you've started them, they're actually not all that bad. Because of the rare spawn, after you get 10 of them, you're pretty much guaranteed one of them to spawn. It just takes maybe like 20-25 minutes to set up. So fair bit of time, but then it really, the speed picks up and you can consistently get checks. Like once you've started them, I'd even say they're faster than some normal hunts. Like if you used to go for a common spawn like Rattata or something. Because once one despawn, only one can spawn. And then once one despawns, then the next one will spawn, and it's only ever the way hunting works in those games, the next one that spawns that has the reduced odds. So it's consistently high odds. Why is Chespin not appearing on this map? Let's check the Pokedex. No, Pokedex. Let's go. Chespin is Gen 6. So it should be before. No, after these, right? Before Incineroar? No, that is the Decidueye. I mix up generations here. There's Firestarter. Ember, Oshawott. That's Chestnut. That's close. There's perfectly in a sweet spot of the decks that I can't check. But it definitely spawns here. I might have to break out the sandwich. It's actually starting to annoy me. Let's get the calculator out. Work out how to make a basic grass spawn sandwich. Sandwich calc. It's taken way too long. Encounter power grass level 2, sure. Rice, chili sauce, olive oil, salt. 6 rice. Creative sandwich recipe, PaneyeRewind. Jalapeno, curry powder, olive oil, salty herb. No. I'm gonna bear with the stacked and 6 rice. That seems like the lesser of 2 evils here. Let's go here and buy all that. Over by the plaza. By the plaza. Anyways, hope your matches went well, and depending on how things go, I may potentially catch you before New Year, but if not, have a good one. Potentially. Maybe just a little. No one's judging here. I can't. I've been up all night with you, pretty much. In spirit. It will fully depend, and I guess we'll see. I can't guarantee. No, have a good one if I don't catch it. Pay with cash for all that. I'm sure I've potentially got olive oil. Rice, I need at least 6, so let's get 20. I've got vinegar. I don't actually know if I've got olive oil.
Do you know you can sing Mary Had a Little Lamb on Never Gonna Give You Up tune?
That might be one to mess with people if I'm ever like playing live. Just go into Never Gonna Give You Up like, oh, I'm being rickrolled, and then singing along Mary Had a Little Lamb. They won't know what hit them. Does this machine have different items? No, it doesn't look like it. So I'll be what's okay. Let's see if I've got olive oil, and I can do this one. Mustard, mayonnaise, no. Unless it's unsalted. Okay, I have to actually go back to Again, Paldea. Oh, not Kitikami. Paldea, just to get, of all things, olive oil. Oh, my shoulders are so tight. I'm going to need to, like, exercise them today. I think I get it from here. Actually, no, maybe not. No, not from them. Let's try the one next door. Sure cans. Nope. They don't have any condiments. So when in doubt, you go into the last door there is.
See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. I'll be back, Jeff the Land Shark.
No doubt. Like I said, have a good one. In the best way, hopefully I'm not on when you get back. For my own sake. And hopefully everything's there. Hopefully the shops haven't been ransacked. Okay, go there. I have the recipe up here. Was there a simpler recipe? None without salty herba. Go in this giant maw. Okay. Who is that? Why is my brain like... Oh, it's Minchino, just from a weird angle. Or Chinchino. Paying full attention now to this recipe. 6 rice, 1 chili sauce, 1 olive oil, 1 salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 chili sauce, 1 olive oil, 1 salt. And any pick. Any pick. And now make the most appetizing thing you've ever seen. Does not just whet the appetite. Especially when Magmortar looks like it's drowning in the rice. Okay, if this doesn't help me get Chespin, don't know what will. And then I go for all the grass starters, cancel it off, and then go for all the water starters. And counterpower 2 grass. Alright, sweet. Now show me Chespin. Chespin. I don't see you. Why are you not here? I know it's a rare spawn, but I counter power 2 for grass. And still no Chespin. I wonder if I've done something wrong. Because it feels that way now. I've got all the other starters spawning in the polar biome, so it's definitely... Like, it's gone through even though I bought them in a union circle. I'm just really not having luck with Chespin. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pushing the odds in my favor. Just not here. I have got the right... Wait, let me check. View. Encounter power grass too, yeah. So in theory, should be a lot easier. Hey, maybe I'll get so lucky that it doesn't appear until it's shiny. Maybe it's a time of day spawn? It shouldn't be. That would be ridiculous. None of the others are. But that's kind of what it feels like at the minute. I'm very much getting the vibe of it could be a time of day. And I might be better just go and hunting the other grass starters. Maybe. I've never had that issue before. But now that I'm thinking about it, it could be possible. I'm going to give it a couple rounds of trying to get it to spawn here. And I'm going to go for the other grass starters instead in the other biome and come back once I've got all them. One more round and then I'm giving up here. Okay, out the entrance to go. Giving up, heading to the coastal biome. Okay, leave that. Fly over to here, and I'm looking for Chikorita or Grookey. Potentially up on the rocky bit, I'm looking for Bulbasaur. And then that's all the grass starters, I think. Is that? Ooh, that's Grookey. Yeah, that's nice and quick, so at least I know starters can spawn. I knew they could spawn before, but I was starting to think I imagined it all. What? No. No. Wood hammer from Grookey's tiny twig. Did... You know, relative damage. And then Ultra Ball. See if I get lucky before the sleep kicks in. I was wondering what that was behind me. Just Blossom really pestering me. Now you should stay in 1, 2, 3 shakes and a click. We're back in motion. 5, 8, 4. Now we've got more floating Blossom. Pretty sure Blossom's not a flying type, but you know, leave it to it. Oh, and another Grookey. Gonna leave that for now. Another Grookey over here. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, Chikorita. There we go. That's what I was looking for. over here. It is only these 3 grass starters, isn't it? Chikorita, Grookey, Bulbasaur, and then the others are the water starters. Ooh, and a crit catch. And a 585. Sing the queen. Alright, and then if I go up to the plateau bit, that should make hunting Bulbasaur a lot easier as well. Let's just spot one on the way. Any on the way? Normal Executor. Survivor, not a grass type. Controller, can you stop just assume in position? There's a Bulbasaur. And there's another one behind it. Which that other one, look, is it? No, I think that's too blue to be shiny. Quick ball, you. Are you gonna what? Yes. 586, all the grass start. Bar Chespin, all the grass starters done. So I guess I go back and try and look for Chespin. After I very quickly check this other Bulbasaur, just to be sure it's not shiny. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Yeah, no, that's way too blue. Let's be safe. Knocks out that first. So it definitely works for grass starters. Just what luck I've been having in here. Second round, let's go. And in the Charged Stone Cave yet again. To try and find the little Gen 5 starter. The ever elusive one. That yet again is just refusing to show up. What if I go lower? I'm not used to it spawning down here, but I don't know, and I might as well give it a try. Don't think I've ever caught one yet. Actually thinking about it. Worth a shot though. We got protein. We can hit the tube. PP Max. Some people would kill for that. Can I climb up anywhere? No. I'm gonna have to actually go the long way up. As I take a tunnel downwards. Long way up. That's what I said. That one. That one. Oh, it's not floor decoration. That's Galvantula and a Joltik. Climb that one up. And another one? How deep is that bit of the cave? I don't think I've ever used this ladder before. So many Pokemon just blocking my way there. Obviously they're not going to disappear. Let's go mode. Scarlet Edge, do your job. Really? You can't fit through that gap. Oh, well, that kind of worked. Just to get it with reference, this is all grass encounter level 2. In somewhere where I know I've caught a chest bug before. How does someone have this bad a luck? I'm convinced I'll find the shiny here before I find chest bug. I'm not getting weird, vivid deja vu of maybe realizing this is a time of day spawn before for a previous challenge. And I don't know why. I don't know if I've convinced myself I've thought that before or not. What time is it outside? Still nighttime. Let's go try and find the water starters. Froakie, Mudkip, and Popplio. I've got grass encounter, but by the time I'm on the water, it actually won't make a difference. And hopefully by the time I'm done with them, it'll have rolled over to daytime. I mean, Popplio straight there. I'm finding every other starter other than Chespin. It's really not my day for him. And these aren't the type of starters to be hunting with Scarlet Edge. Cocoa Pops, you just gotta bear with. I'm sorry. You are level 100, you can take a good few hits. A very accidental level 100, funnily enough. But there's one time I looked up through the playthrough and I was like, oh, he's level 92. Okay. But it failed and you can fall asleep? Or not? No, apparently not. Functions kind of the same as electric terrain. Do I have other Pokeballs? That would be good now. Dusk Ball would be good. It is nighttime. Might as well make the most of it. These are some of the last Pokemon I'm going to be catching for this playthrough. Like I say, still a whole other game to play most of. Now I can use Yawn, and hopefully it doesn't use Misty Terrain again. It's probably gone in. You know what? I'll take a Hydro Pump over a Misty Terrain. I'll also heal him up, so I feel bad for him. And you should fall asleep now. Well, miss a Hydro Pump and fall asleep. And Dusk Ball. Surely. Surely. It's a Dusk Ball and it's asleep. Come on. There we go. That's what I was expecting. 587. Go around the corner. I can get the 588. Yeah, like it was weird seeing Tepig with Head Bash. And a lot of them have Takedown and Double Edge, but thankfully the Ghost type negates that. But yeah, I don't know if it's just because, I mean, obviously, they kind of do by default, and it's usually at the end, so probably because it's so high level. It's a weird theme, basically, is what I'm trying to say, is what they've done with all the starters consistently, and it only shows because you're finally catching them up at, like, level 60s. It's been a thing we've just never noticed before. Because even if you go back to Gen 1, you still have like Blastoise, Lyn, and Skull Bash. Does Froakie spawn here? Checks map to see where Froakie spawns. Oh no, Froakie spawns way around the corner. There's another Popplio. Let's cross over the divide. Other side of the bridge, we find Froakie. Froakie, oh. It's a Finneon backwards. I thought it was Froakie. Mallock's not quite that good. Although it does look like it's going daytime. So I get to go back to the cave at some point. Test my theory of if Chespin the day spawn. Considering I've still got 10 minutes on that sandwich. Oh yeah, Froakie can still spawn here, that's fine. I wasn't sure if each starter had their own specific area. So when I was still seeing Popplio, I was like, I don't know, but apparently the map says both. Am I going to see any though? Or do I take a quick break and go try Chespin? I'm kind of here now and I've still got plenty of time for Chespin. Nope, pop it up. Tentacruel below me. That is Tentacruel again. The glimmer just made it look like a Froakie. A really close up Froakie, but Froakie nonetheless. Any of you? Or maybe on the beach? No. I was just about to say, I got so lucky with others and I found one. And then immediately Brokey in front of me. Mr. 588. And that's not going to work. Let's go quick ball first. Dusk ball is going to be useless right now. I was going to save this catcher's first one. I was going to go do Chespin. Wouldn't make a difference if I said it or not. But wouldn't have been all too happy if it would have. Gonna be completely honest with that. One, two, three. We have Mr. 588 collected. Let's go see if I can find more kip in 5 minutes. If not, I'm going to the cave. All the way back here. More kip. 5 minutes. Let's go. Into the secret entrance. Immediately. It didn't even take 5 minutes. That's a sign. The sign that the only one left is Chespin. Not a superstitious sign. Just a landmark point. Also with the crit catch. I'm counting that as a bonus point. Towards me having to go immediately back there. And Chespin being number 590. What number is Chespin in the decks? Let's see. Chespin's national dex number 651. I was hoping it'd be like close to 590. Not even. A whole half a dex off. Almost a half a Gen 1. No, half a Gen 2, should say. I haven't tied you, I should have. Now let's see. With Encounter 2 active now, it's daytime. Is my theory going to be proven true, or was it just really unlucky? So far, still just really unlucky. I found the other starters so much easier. Like literally found Mudkip the moment I walked into that cave. With a grass encounter power on. So no boost. Hey, welcome David Boy. Let's see here. You're catching me right at the end of... I say right at the end of the challenge. Ish. I'm very tired, but I'm powering through. Oh, no, when I say right at the end of the challenge, it's right at the end of this leg. There is still a whole other game to go. You don't have to worry. For better or worse, there's plenty more to come. So I hope you enjoy what we've been up to. Something more interesting than me fruitlessly hunting for a normal spawn, not even a shiny spawn, Chespin. That I think I'm still hunting wrong. Oh, nice. I'm assuming you did the Rayquaza raids as well. I had some fun with them the other day. Got some very stupid pictures with big giant black snakes. Make of that as you will. Quite nice. It's been honestly a nice chill period with some decent mass outbreaks, plus they actually gifted us a shiny guaranteed in a raid for once. So it's been a nice run up to Christmas and New Year, to be fair. Nice chill time. Just wish I could find this chestman. It feels impossible. Like, I'm not even joking now. Genuinely feels impossible. Oh yeah, because it's a good raid for Herber, isn't it? I haven't actually farmed a lot of Herber, to be honest. All we kind of used was like, well, I used the Azumarill typical one. And pretty much most of your normal raid counters work for it. Like, we had high in hands in there. As long as you got strong fairy types with a healer, you're usually fine. But I can imagine with Magina, it is a very fast, like, just go into a raid and reset. Like, you can solo it if you really needed to. $1,000 Herber total. The irony is that you're probably farming Herber so much that you can't actually use it all. You can fully stop and you have like generational amounts of Herber. Pass that Herber down to your kids and they wouldn't be able to use it all. Genuinely going insane with this chestman. I'm going to get someone's video up and see exactly where they were when they found it. I forget what Soul Heart does just because I never really used Magina. It usually just, it stays in home nice and safe. Never really pull it out to use any at all. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Moxie, but works off others' fainting. Or like, it's like Moxie mixed with King Gambit's ability that I always forget the name of. Got a little bit of A, a little bit of B. I've got to be doing something wrong. Okay, to be sure, I'm definitely not doing anything wrong. Chestman, spawn, Violet, because that's an autofill, why not? Let's also do it so it doesn't change my YouTube history.
Nicorette lozenges.
Okay, we're getting adverts. Apologies. I've been in this bit of the cave. I've been under that bit. They have, well, not multiple, but there's at least one. And they're that far into the canyon biome. So I'm going there. Someone has shown that they spawn there. Can't be wrong. That's actually a decent, it's a decent strat because the NPCs don't actually lower your time. Which, when I learned that, I was so much less stressed in those raids. Only you actually, like when you faint, lose time for the whole team. Annoying to learn so late into the raids. Would have been nice to know right at the start, but also I get how people, if they knew it, would have like broke it straight away. Still no chestman. Do I actually need the canyon biome? Is that what it's telling me? Because I don't have the canyon biome as a spawn. And it might count all of Chargestone Cave as a canyon biome. Based on everything I've seen and done so far, that's my hypothesis. All of Chargestone Cave is a canyon biome. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't do much of the raids because they were broken so early on. So that's probably why I wasn't paying much attention. Okay, let's see if my other Switch is charged enough to be able to host. What's it on? 85%, okay. Pokeportal, Union Circle, form a group. And okay, let's join that with my main game. 7626. Union Circle, join a group. 7626. No group is planned. There is though. Why are you lying? 7626. I'll double check this. It comes in handy so much, especially because I make content around this, so I actually use it as a camera for my main account as well. So handy. I would definitely recommend it. I basically got my normal Switch plus my OLED. I just never got rid of one when I upgraded. Join, and there we go. Would highly recommend if you have the option. Oh, it can't come soon enough. I can't wait to play stuff in an actually decent resolution. Okay, I'm gonna go try and find a chestman in the cave. And if I find one straight away, then it holds true that Chargestone Cave is always considered part of the canyon biome. Let's go under there. Which is weird because it should be the boundary, but it would kind of make sense that it's still part of the canyon, I guess. Especially when you talk to Lacey at the start, and she does mention, when you point out the canyon biome, actually that, the Chargestone Cave is part of it. I'm going to walk around, no encounter powers or anything. Are you going to spawn? Because this save has the canyon biome's extra Pokemon unlocked. It may just be a common misconception that it can spawn in both biomes. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. So this is my Violet save, or a Violet save, not the one I'm actually going to use for this from scratch. But I've unlocked the canyon biome on this, as well as the savannah biome. Because basically, the way I'm trying to save a load of time, I unlocked 2 biomes. Basically, got 6,000 points, unlocked 2 biomes, and only had to unlock 2 biomes to get the 4, because on my other one, I unlocked the alternate ones. Let the second Switch spawn the starter I needed. Caught that, and then I'm just going to breed them. And then basically went single player so I could get the rest of the spawns. But I'm now trying to work out if all of this cave is considered canyon biome or not. Because I'm not getting any chestman spawns at all. And I know it can be awkward. But to have none with a grass encounter is very weird. I might even burn some herba, thinking about it. Like, get grass encounter level 3. I think I've got herba on this. This was my Oh, hello, Rayquaza. This was my alternate for when I was doing all of Shiny Gym 9. So I've got some stocked up on this. Let's see. I think grass. I'm terrible with this. Lettuce is weirdly water. I think it's 1, 2, 3. 2 7s and 1 of each color. Or make it real easy. That and 2 salty. I'm not looking to make my life complicated. God, it's so bright in here. Because a very stupid thing is the fact that caves are actually better lit for the characters and everything because there's no natural light. So it's very artificial and super overexposed for the characters. And the contrast is also turned way up. Weird things you only ever learn when you go make videos and thumbnails and stuff with these games. They're held together with like tape and sticks a bit more than anyone realizes. And we got to see the bottom of Diglett there as well. So that's poison. I thought I got that wrong. Sandwiches V3. What is the grass ingredient? It says the grass ingredient is... It is lettuce. So what's water? What am I mixing this up with? Cucumber. Oh, so it was actually right. Annoyingly. Let's make another one. I'm not bothered about wasting that salty hair, but just have to deal with looking at this glaringly bright plate. That. And that. I apologize for anyone's poor retinas. One, 2, 3. Don't need the bread. Shove that in anyway. You can't even see it now. That's funny. You can't even see the silver skewer. We're going to see the bottom of Diglett again. I guess while it's going through this animation, I might as well fly to the right biome. And this should be grass. Right? Yeah, there we go. Sparkling grass. Title expert. Okay, you know what? I don't care at this point. It's something grass. Let's see if I can find Chespin. Maybe. That's just a theory. Pokemon theory. I love half-arsing delivery or something like that. So good. So yeah, just Chespin is literally the last starter I need, and then I can get them all. And depending on how many after I'm done breeding, I don't think that takes me to 200. Because I think exclusives will also count. Still no chest burn. I know I haven't got encounter power on the sandwich because I kind of messed it up. I should have used 2 loads of grass. I think that would have made an encounter. It would have also made it a really awkward sandwich. But surely. Do I still have the other one up from the sandwich cook? I don't. And I've definitely closed one too many tabs to get it back up quickly. I'm definitely zoomed all the way out. Let's have a look at its area. Because I can at least see it on this save. Chestburn, habitat. All the way under here, so I am in the right area. And let's just sack off the other sandwich I made that isn't encounter power. Get up another one that is encounter power. Sandwich calculator. Should have enough ingredients. Encounter grass 2. Great cloth. Can I make one of them? That I do. I haven't taken him off my team yet. Also, he's probably not going to go into home in my shiny decks because he's not from Hoenn. So I'm just going to have fun with him. He is one of the best shiny legendaries. Just now a fair bit more common than he used to be. 105. Great cloth. Just whipping his tail everywhere. Causing mass destruction. I think I was watching something the other day that said he's actually one of the Pokemon that isn't... Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. He's actually one of the Pokemon that isn't to scale in these games. Because they actually tried to make all the Pokemon to scale. The only other one that obviously isn't to scale is also Eternatus, because Eternatus is one of the biggest Pokemon to ever exist. Oh, thank you. I don't know who that was because I got the sandwich on the other side. But I guess enjoy the redemptions. I'm assuming someone's making a very big entrance or you've just found buttons. Oh yeah, you just found buttons. Yeah, enjoy them. That's what they're great for. That's why they're kind of like so low cost. You can just come in and just do whatever, time it perfectly. You haven't got to worry about spending the points. So you kind of also spam it. They just kind of like, whenever you press it, they redeem. There's no queue or anything.
It's time for
also that one. So you just kind of like shoved a knife in your own stomach for that. Apologies. I love it. Especially if you've got turbo, that's really funny. I mean, fair enough. I'm not too bothered. Like, Chespin! Finally! Oh my god, so they do spawn in here. It does count this whole place as a canyon biome. Oh my god. Yeah, basically part of the chaos of this is I only, to turn off ads, obviously for the stream, I have to only have pre-roll ads on, and then for everyone else, I just let them play the ads. So it's never on me, it's only ever on the person that plays the ads. And then anyone with a sub or turbo just laughs. Laughs in rich. We can finally get Chespin. There's 3 of them around my character right now. That's so annoying. If you want to see more ads, I guess. It doesn't bother me. I don't know where also everyone's come from all of a sudden. I guess everyone's kind of waking up and is just down for some like chill catching. Especially now I'm right at the end. There's only the last few, but little do people know there's a whole Violet playthrough to come. It's got a delay on it. Because you can only play ads every so often. It's 2 AM. Whereabouts are you? Don't mind. I basically... So, one day I figured out... I basically figured out this is all canyon biome. So, I technically hadn't unlocked it. That was the whole issue. Oh, US. So, yeah. Depends on where you are in the US. Oh. I'm first ball. Oh my god. We get to play this. We have all the starters. Chessman took way too long. There is also just now some downtime. Also that one. Yeah, we have lots of sounds around here. They're all very cheap. Okay. Let's save that because now it is egg time. I can also leave the Poke Portal. So if I go here, leave group, that's all I need. And it's time to breed some eggs. Ooh, okay. Swap music over to something a bit more relaxed for breeding. The funny thing is, that isn't even all of the stuff I've ever had set up. Like, I have some stuff turned off. Like, quite obviously, I have a metal pipe drop sound that is turned off. That I had for Halloween and had to turn off very quickly. Oh yeah, I love the derpy drawings on them. The derpy Whooper and the Diglett. Just pictures from inside the league room. I'm glad you're enjoying the sounds. Let's go to Leventia. God, it's been that long. I forgot where I go to breed. Which, out of context, sounds a lot weirder than I meant it. Let's refresh the total a little bit. Yeah, if you want some weird profile pictures, because you can't take some in the school where they've got some great ones on the wall that are so derpy. You can take your profile picture in the league room, and each of the decorations has different drawings on the whiteboard that you can use. There's also a great Tudor one. That's one that someone else who drops into the stream, Majori, uses. To be fair, considering it used to be Peekaboo or Blukachu, that makes sense. It's not far off, and the face designs are pretty similar. I think the cheeks are the only bit that people would probably say is a standout feature. Otherwise, they are pretty much exactly the same. I do love me a good shiny Azumarill. I've actually got one to use that someone traded me around Christmas one not too long after the games came out. That's called Happy Holidays. That is my go-to raid counter. Actually, the one I use for the Rayquaza I've got now. Okay, egg level 2. And now I just need to get 2 of each. I've got level 2, so it shouldn't take too long. And then it's just a lot of hatching. So, if I dump all these in the box... Oh, if it's the same on your profile. Oh, yeah, I could definitely see how people confuse it. If it wasn't for me looking going, I don't think Pikachu's got as big a forehead. I definitely think the same. Because people be dumb and I be people. Okay. Dump all of these in here. Find. Is the Pikachu balloon? I'll have to have a look on that as soon as I find my ditto. So I forget where I've lost it. Where did I put it? God, giving up on organising these was a good decision to speed up progress, but a big mistake trying to find this. Oh, there he is. Alright, and then Cocoa Pops can come out. And then let's go all the way back to the starters. Oh, too far, too far. And we start with Snivy. Let's jump off Koraidon, and now it's just kind of chill time. Let's, in the rain, start making our creatures breed. Yeah, usually I like to think it's quick for me to just scan through the boxes. But if I really get lost like 1 or 2 times through, then I will just relent and actually use the search feature. The one I forgot about was actually moving boxes about, which is super useful. Especially considering that feature crosses over into home as well. Wait, you said it was... Oh, sorry, not on Twitch. In the game. I was going to say, that is the Pikachu balloon. Hey, welcome back. I thought I'd be here when you got back from shopping. I kind of knew how long this would take. There's one Snivy egg. Yeah, this is just a lay back and chill section. I went to drink from a coffee cup. There's no coffee in it. Hopefully everything was there for your New Year's do. Which, speaking of that, has anyone got plans for New Year? I definitely need ideas. Lost into the woods. Okay, I'm glad, like, there's been a consistent thing of people not really having plans for New Year this year. I don't know what's happened, or, like, what thing has hit us all. But no one seems to have, like, thought ahead past Christmas. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, but surely you didn't just go, ooh, the woods, and disappear into it. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. You had to go through it. To be fair, staying home does sound like a plan, but that is potentially also because I'm so sleep deprived after doing this. That just staying home kind of sounds nice. Ooh, what are you looking at? I know long term I definitely want to get myself a Shure SMB. This is done me solid, to be fair. The only thing I've upgraded recently has actually been my camera, because that was showing a bit of age. I had a C9 20 webcam and decided now is the time to finally upgrade it. It was a little too blurry for my liking. And I guess while I'm breeding, I can give you... Ooh. Steak and pasta and mustard sauce sounds so nice. With shredded mozzarella. Oh. Steak and cheese. But that sounds like it will clog my arteries immediately and I wouldn't care. I could die a happy man. You've decided to live a good life. The FIFA. Let me have a look, because I am into all my music stuff. I have guitars and amps and mics everywhere. FIFA, I feel like I've heard of FIFA actually. A6T. I think, yeah, I've seen people look at this. It's not a bad one. Obviously, USB mics aren't going to always be the greatest, but it's probably not a bad one for like a plug-and-play solution. I think it generally does the job quick and well for the price range. Because this was, I think, 100 or so. Then obviously everything else, these were 100 and so, like audio stuff can get expensive. And then also around mics, you've then, if you get an XLR mic, you have to run it into a preamp, and then all that sort of stuff kicks off. One of the fun things that I got recently that I will throw on screen now because I'm not actually too bothered. You can have fun with... I mean, that's also a nice cute little touch. If I turn this on, in the bottom, I basically coded an app that can work with my camera to give you control of where it looks and zooms in and stuff. Oh, I hate it when you do that. Like, there's always the cheap shop you go to try and get the majority of things, but then there's something very specific that you might need to go, like the Asian market or the bigger supermarket. Yeah, I managed to get that working. That was literally a this morning thing. So if I just drag it around, but you also have control, it can move literally anywhere. It's a webcam on a gimbal and zoom and all things like that. There's nothing else for me to do, so I might as well just give you toys to play with while I'm like sitting here waiting for eggs. I think that's 2 Oshawott eggs. Should always be divisible by 4. Yep, there's 4. Oshawott can go back. I need 2 Charmander eggs. And then it's a lot of running around. Not in a single message, but you can spam within reason. Basically, if it's you spam more than 1 every half a second, it's got a cooldown on it. Because basically, to get it to move a bit, it mimics holding a command down. And to get it to move a certain interval, it holds it for 0.25 seconds, I think we're set to. And you can spam it every 0.4 seconds, so it gets time to stop. Otherwise, it started doing like weird jittery things and like going sideways and up when you'd only ever spam like a left command. I think Ray and Chargerbug, we used it before to oh yeah, it's because they're also mods and stuff. I remember now. But then we used it to like look around, and when I came back up from being away, they were staring at a fire alarm up there of all things. Like, I've got other interesting things around the room, and they look straight at the ceiling at the fire alarm. I was like, okay, you know, whatever you are into. Yeah, I think, what's my chat set to at the moment? I don't think I've got any form of slow mode on, so I think you can technically spam. People can set it to slow mode, and bigger chats do set it to slow mode. Rightfully so it can actually be read. But right now, I don't think I've got any form of like spam protection on. Other than like basic mod. Gotta double check, that did read us up. Oh yeah, it did move up. Down, left. I'm just checking all the commands work. In, out. Yep, they're all working. Cool. Yeah, have fun just while you're waiting. Why not? Is that 1 egg or 2? I got a little distracted checking that. But it burns so good. That's like me with vinegar. I'll always put too much vinegar on stuff, but the burn feel... Oh. You can never have too much vinegar, in my opinion, on stuff. Open the picnic again. I miscounted. I was on an odd number. As long as I'm on an even, I've got the right amount of Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just using this bit of the stream just to rest my voice. Been talking for almost 10 hours now, and then before I took a break, another 10 hours. 20 hours of streaming, pretty much, with a few hours break. Because I'm so stubborn, I want to get this done. Kind of give myself a break the rest of today. And also manage to get these VODs up tomorrow, hopefully. Or at least one of the VODs, and start uploading them over New Year. Hey, that's an even number for Charmander. Which, if you guys have any like my past streams or YouTube and that, I can't remember if I sent it earlier. Who was here? I think it was O'Day who I sent it to. Yeah. Oh, not O'Day, one day. Yeah, you can find like past streams and stuff that I've done. Specifically, I would recommend checking the, if you're curious, the Rayquaza community day. Because that was a very unplanned day that we had a fair bit of fun with it. I'll say that. It went kind of here, there, and everywhere, and I was all for it. Random bits of like shiny hunting races after we found the Rayquazas, and then just flexing shinies at the end of it. And I got basically slightly coerced. I was all up for it, but coerced into agreeing to a legendary shiny hunt in the new year. I could probably do with a coffee, to be fair. I said I was going to get a coffee near the, like, when I needed energy. Apparently I probably do enough, but definitely I'm going to be dipping soon. I can imagine the moment I start Violet, I'm going to dip. So I might actually go make a coffee before then. That actually sounds like a shout. Because I don't think I'm going to hit 200 for the blueberry decks. So I'm not going to be able to do Perrins. Very annoyingly. I'm going to have to go do Violet, get all the Veg exclusives. Get those Paradoxes and Legendaries. And finish off with Gouge of Fire and Raging Bolt. I'm going to have to do a weird round trip. Oh, there's Ditto. I was going to say, is Ditto not here? Peeked inside, doesn't look like there's anything. Let's glitch that off. Let's stop listening anyway. Oh, excuse me, sorry. That's just water. That's just my digestive system being terrible. One egg. Wait for a second one. We've got to do this a whole load of 24 times. And so far we've done it almost 4. So 20 more. Meloetta is such an interesting design, and it kind of like, it brings me back to some of the classic ones. Like, it's almost a nice mix of Mew and Celebi. Like, it's, and to be fair, that was the whole generation. It was basically trying like start afresh with everything new. So a lot of the lines in there, like Patrat was meant to be the Rattata equivalent and things like that. Think, oh, what were the other, there's some other obvious ones, like there is no Eevee equivalent. But yeah, if you compare that to Gen 1, like Gen 5 to Gen 1, there are a lot of similarities. And I never actually noticed how close Celebi and Meloetta were. But now you mentioned that and think about it. Yeah, I think that's where they were going with it. Don't know where they were going with Victini. That's just its own thing. And it's kind of funny that they haven't officially released Victini in any capacity recently. I mean, that's a big commitment. Actually, not too hard to be fair, thinking about it. With oil, oh, it took. I was like, how'd you cook yourself with oil? No, I realized what I meant. Oil in the wound. I mean, congratulations. Go sort it. I hope you wrapped up before you started typing in chat. Or you're just like really proud to be like, haha, I caught myself. Oil in a wound, I'm assuming. Which can't feel good. But probably the first time that extra virgin's ever been in anything. With everything. Cut yourself with a spoon. Although I can kind of imagine that. And we're gonna put things are gonna get moving once I'm out of this egg bit, but definitely just need to rest my voice. I might do. I'll have a few eggs by the time I go make a coffee. I don't know why this one's going so slow. I'm also drinking from an empty cup again. Open the thing with actual liquid in. How it pop? So you actually did cut it with oil? To be fair, that happens a fair few times with me. Not quite like, I know people will say like, oh, I just got a bruise out of nowhere and don't know where it came from. But I'm more likely to have random nicks and cuts every now and again, like tiny, tiny ones. Don't make the jokes. Don't make the jokes. It's too easy. Too easy. You're a grown man. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be good. Everyone underestimate. You know what? That's probably something good to establish. Never underestimate how much things can go wrong. If you ever been, I mean, this is not me being like, I'm going to diagnose you from here. But I've had family that, I say family have fostered kids with like dyspraxia, and that's kind of what it sounds like. It's like just a lack of like self-spatial awareness and stuff like that. So potentially maybe. Doesn't sound like it's too life-threatening as long as you just stay away from oil and spoons. So, relatively easy to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's nice and even. And that should be 4. Okay, that went a bit faster. I don't know why I told you that I was going slow. Yeah, I'm a bit less like that because I'm so like... It's almost the upside of being hyper aware of everything around me. Is that I don't generally have stuff like that, but I will sometimes overzealously be confident because I'm so used to being aware of like my body and where I am and everything around me that I will end up with random like cuts and that put this full force into some things. It's an interesting one. I just think they could have done more with... Well, not they could have. I hope they did more with Superior, but I don't actually know what they could have done either. Because it's a snake. Would have been cool if they would have done something with the Mega. Or potentially regional form. Like if it's in ZA as one of the potential starters. Because they've proven that they are willing to do that. Then it would be nice to see like an alternate evolution. Give it a different type than just being like wholly grass type. I'm super hyped for ZA just because I love Legends Arceus so much. The ZA is going to be one that I may even like binge on stream. Because I've done DLC in sections. Mainly because work got in the way. But if ZA comes out, or like, not if, when ZA comes out, I might even just book that time off if I'm working then. Just give myself the whole day to just enjoy it. Sleep right up to it. Devote even like a couple days. Finish it completely. And bonus, it will also mean I'll get a video out in a decent time. Because I did love doing that more with the Indigo Disc than the Teal Mask. Yeah, I'm putting my bets on we're going to hear something potentially around like mid-January. Because there's been so many leaks for Pokemon stuff and Switch 2 stuff that I think they're potentially just going to be like pressured into doing it. Because what's the point if they basically go into an announcement with nothing new to say that hasn't been in leaks? They basically go, yeah, we're terrible at keeping secrets. And Nintendo of all companies to say that will be a hit to the pride. So they definitely want to try and get ahead of the leaks before everything is out. Because for so much of it to be leaked, and especially like big brand partners like D-Brand to leak some of the renders, they don't seem like they have the stranglehold on the industry that they felt like, or that they seem like they used to have. Yeah, I'm hyped for ZA and hyped for the Switch 2. Because the Switch 2 properly got me back into some form of console gaming. Because otherwise, before that, I was just solely a PC gamer. Okay, water's officially run out. Why are these eggs taking so long? I'm thinking, I do have my phone there and I've potentially got packs to open. So while I'm waiting, actually, I think screen copy is still open. Let's see. See, I very much went your cliche Grookey. Not Grookey, Froakie for X and Y. Yeah, if I come through to here while I'm just waiting for eggs. And let's open some TCG while I'm waiting. One egg. Okay, I'm still waiting on another egg. I can still see my game on another screen. That's fine. And let's see what I get in terms of packs. Am I going to get lucky? Do I have 2 packs, actually? I do. I have 2 packs to open. Am I finally... So, through this whole TCG, still haven't managed to pull a single immersive. So, hopefully, I've got 2 packs now. I just look for one for, like, janky corners or already flipped. Janky corners, let's go with that. That didn't look like an immersive. Anything new at least? Finally got Volcarona. Oh, finally got my favorite. Still no egg there. But I do have 2 packs. I think I might have a 3rd for a login bonus. Register Volcarona. 63, 64, 68, so I'm missing 4. Missing... Well, let me click the empty space. Missing Gyarados. Celebi EX. I think that was actually the space just then that was missing. Let's go Janky Corner. Mythical, Purloin, Pikachu, Joltik. Another Volcarona after it took me so long to get one. Hey, and there's a... There's an egg. Let's quickly... I got all my eggs. No, that's fully... So behind me is like a living room kind of setup. So that's a couch and the TV's there. In front of me I've got 2 monitors and stuff like that. So that's just completely different setup. It's like an office living room kind of spaces. Have got everything set up. Bedroom is in a completely separate room. It's a very nice setup, I will say. I'm a bit biased because I chose how everything was set up. There's also a second Switch dock there, so if I don't want to play on my computer, I can play on the TV as well. Very cozy. Now, time for Rowlet as I look for more packs. Picnic. And now I wait. Okay, back over to this screen. And like I said, I think for the daily login bonus, I have an extra pack. I just need to see if I can claim it. If not, I might also have enough stamina to claim it. That was that. Okay. Like the showcase. Missions. Daily, complete that. Claim my 4 hourglasses. And holiday login. I do get an extra pack. Nice. So I get to open 3 packs. Loving today. What am I going to get from this one? Again, no immersives. Zalander, Elegium, Morlord, Dreadnought, Magmar. Absolutely nothing in all those packs. So I should go Shiny Rowlet. That leveled up to level 100. Oh, nice. I love Shiny Rowlet, and it was only like while we were messing around on stream the other day that I realized how good Shiny Decidueye is, especially in Scarlet and Violet. Because I never realized how actually dark the colors went on it. It's definitely up there with one of the ones I want to hunt. 1 Pokemon egg. 2. There's Rowlet. And there was a few eggs in there. I only need the 2, thankfully. I need to remember not to leave it on this box. Yeah, it should be... For Sword and Shield, that's actually an achievement. For Scarlet and Violet, it's sort of accepted. So it is a little bit more of an extra effort to get something to level 100 in Sword and Shield, because there's no easy candy way. Especially because some of the raids are absolutely impossible. So congrats on the level 100 Shiny Rowlet. Wait, a Shiny Rowlet? Sorry, it just clicked for me. Like, it's still a Rowlet. It's not a Decidueye. So I guess even more respect on it. If I could do this some kind of like AFK way, it would be nice. But I've done too many tests to know that if I just spam A, you actually get less eggs over the time that your sandwich is active. That was a fairly quick one. As long as they can all go that quick, I'm happy. Because with my... Not my Tandem Mouse hunt, but I've hunted all the starters for Gen 9. I thought I had the most efficient way, but obviously as soon as I put a video out for it, someone commented a more efficient way that I was kicking myself that I didn't use. Because essentially to be the most efficient at hatching and like Masuda hunting in Scarlet and Violet, you have to save before you start the picnic with the egg power. Collect all your eggs, hatch them, and then if none of them are shiny, don't save, and then all those egg checks are gone. And then you've got a fresh load of egg checks to go in when you start collecting them again. So you basically don't have to do the release section of the egg hunt. See, I haven't gone that far. Have I? No, because usually I'd like to build like multiple teams. So I will shove them all to level 100 and EV train them. See, I've got a fair few, but never, I don't think I've ever maxed them out. Level 100's never really been my thing unless I'm going to use them in raids, which is why it's only ever my teams. My shiny just kind of stay in a nice little box collection. If I need to use them for raids, then I'll level them up, but I've not really been, to be honest, too much into raids in these games. And I wasn't in Sword and Shield, but I did like them more in Sword and Shield. They were a bit more interesting. Especially when it went to Dynamax Adventures. That's when they got me. Especially with the up shiny rates. I tried to do every 7-star, but just kind of got bored. Like, especially when I missed one, I was like, oh, I'm actually not too bothered about getting the mightiest mark. Like, if I go onto my main save, I think I stopped around when they were releasing... I want to say Delphox, I think, is when I kind of gave up. Especially considering they needed sometimes such specific counters. It didn't feel worth it. Hey, and there's 2 eggs of Tepig. I need to keep a count of these and see, am I on even? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to have to see who was odd. Someone has an odd egg, or there's going to be... Not an odd egg in the classic way. Someone's got an odd amount of eggs, and I'm going to have to breed an extra one for it. Break out the picnic for Squirtle. And it's funny, you can tell sort of which Pokemon are in which. Which, I'm curious if that Master Ball that I accidentally caught, I think it was either Rowlet or Sniper. One of the grass starters, I think I caught a Rowlet in a Master Ball. So, see if that breeds down. It'd be so funny if it does. Which, this is all weird for me, because just to give context, I always catch stuff in Pokeballs. So, it's weird catching stuff in like Ultra Balls and Dusk Balls and Quick Balls. Master Balls. Because I'm so like strict with myself most of the time to say if it's not in a Pokeball, I don't want it. Most of the time. The closest I get is I'll say I'll allow myself a Premier Ball, or it comes in a Cherish Ball, I can't stop that, and a Cherish Ball is a great ball anyway. If I could only use Cherish Balls, I would. Premier Balls are just slightly too awkward to do that kind of challenge with. Plus, if you're going to do starters, you're stuck with Pokeballs, so it's the easiest thing to keep consistent. So seeing a load of different Pokeballs in my boxes is bizarre to me. Da, 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 da. And it's just got, well, it's 9:01 for me now. And I've been live for 10 hours, so pretty much all-nighter. Oh, sorry, yeah, I thought you were saying the reverse. Like, you know what the NPC's name was going to be, say, if you did the Dynamax raids and you saw, like, Solrock coming out. Using cosmic power constantly. I thought you meant that sort of thing, not you knew the NPC's outfits. Which, considering the outfits are so similar. Yeah, you are really in deep with the raids. Deeper than I think 90% of the player base. Squirtle, come on, give me some eggs. Oh, cannot wait to finish this. Hopefully I finish this before the next 12 o'clock that I see today. Squirtle, please. The fact that my steps don't affect this, it's purely time. Hurts a little bit more. What if I just run circles around the table? Do the opposite to Squirtle. Egg? No. What if I just throw the ball out? Does playing together help? Just use Skull Bash, and did you lose? Oh no, I thought he hit it off the edge. I think, like, what do I want to do in the meantime? Like, honestly, nothing. I've done so much this stream so far. I need to leave my other Switch to charge, so I can't really do anything on that. I keep getting this ball launched at me, and my character's bouncing everywhere. And still no eggs. Squirtle, I know you can beat. Stop kicking the ball at me, please. What games do I have on my phone? No. I'm seeing what people are sent in the Discord. Oh, it was welcoming you one day. I went high as well. Oh, that's the Mary had a little one. Yeah. I give that a look, Lavender. Eggs? No. How are eggs so inconsistent? Like, it feels like they just said, oh, we'll do like so many, like we'll do a check every few minutes. And we'll roll like 1 to 50. Rather than saying like every so many steps, we'll do checks. And it felt so consistent in Sword and Shield. Which is kind of why I liked it. Itchy nose. Like, you could reliably go, I'll go this far across the bridge and back. And then there will be a Pokemon at the daycare. Usually. Or I'll do an extra couple circles. With this, I spent literal minutes. Where the other one, that time I had 2 eggs. I'm still recording on my other laptop. On my laptop. This is desktop setup. Just wanna hood up, shut off to the world. Just so done in. Like, there's nothing even really else that I can do. And it's so uninvolved. It's a hands-off experience breeding eggs. Ironically, considering eggs require a lot of handling in real world. A lot of due care and attention. This is just like, shove the egg in the basket, someone will find it. You don't want it? We'll give it to some kids in the school. Any eggs, please, so I can at least move on. I don't feel like I'm asking a lot for 1 egg at this point. But apparently so, according to Scarlet Violet. Is this where I get so bored that I just end up looking at part of my stream setup and be like, how can I adjust this? Let's take off studio mode. There we go. I was wondering why my corner on there looks so weird. I just have part of the text, or like the green screen bit. Yeah, the text actually pushing everything about. I mean, that's one upside to this taking a while. That's fixed. And any eggs in that meantime? No! Have I lost egg power? I have, that's why. I wish there was also some warning when powers were running out. Give me egg power. Because I've wasted so much time. Also, the fact that base egg rates are that slow is kind of ridiculous. You shouldn't need to up the power for, or like up the speed for eggs. It should be a bonus, but the base rate should feel like it's actually doing something. I just wasted so much time sitting there. I fixed my camera. That's better, like my overlay. That's frustrating though. Because I'm not done, Charger Bug. I'm so close. It's 590 out of 635 because I also realized 678 was way too high of a number. It didn't make sense for all the Pokemon in the dexes. So it's less that I've got to get, and I'm so close. And I've only got to do one playthrough. Basically, right now, I'm on to all the starters. So that's how close we're getting. Yeah. There was a lot of me thinking, thoughts, excuses, reasons. I like stubborn, committed. No, it's just bad. Like, if I've got the time, I'll give it. I also want this over with so I can start working on a project for New Year. Also, oh no, that's a common one. But congrats on the wasted. Now there's an egg. Oh my god, one. I also, if you're interested, broke how everything sort of worked and saved myself half the time. Otherwise, I will be way behind at this point. Because I spent 6,000 points to unlock all 4 areas rather than 6,000 for 2. I was cheeky and used both my switches, which saved me a ton of time. Not only by being able to do 2 people's sets of tasks, but also unlocking 2 biomes each. By basically earning the same points for each. Because everyone earns points when a task is complete. So I was actually smart for once. Yeah. Depends what your class is tonight. Am I going to go past 12 o'clock? Maybe. Who knows? Hey, second egg. Yeah, what day? It's Sunday? I don't think Sunday is actually one of my scheduled days. But I think I'm definitely, after this, taking off up until New Year. I might potentially... I don't want to commit, but like the 30 or 31st, I might jump on and do a stream. A shorter one, an unplanned one, and force me to get off if I take too long. Because I've done way too many long streams. But I think I mentioned this earlier, it's more like give back a little bit with the paradoxes, considering it will be a lot easier once I've got this set up. I think tonight is pretty much going to be get all this done. Try and get all the VODs uploading. Not even like do any of the back end or thumbnails or anything. Get all the VODs just uploading and collapse onto my bed. Or what is more likely, collapse onto the couch back there as I'm watching TV. So we're up to Trico. Trico was still... Yeah, if I'm not lazy enough, I will fold that out because it's actually a sofa bed. Mainly because there are 2 bedrooms downstairs. That is the first egg. Ooh, and another egg. Nice. There are 2 bedrooms downstairs. They're technically set up for my nephews because I've had to move from my own house back in with the parents temporarily. So I said to them, I'll sleep in those beds and just leave them as they are. But also, if they come and stay, that is also a bed for me. Just so I'm not technically kicking them out of their room, even though it was my room first. I think I've been in pretty much every room in the house at this point. Bar what is my current parents' room because that was my brother's room. It was my parents' room, then my brother's room, then my parents' room again. Yeah, the nice thing about this space up here that I'm currently in is it is a lot of home furnishings. I basically brought all the stuff that I wanted from my house back here, so it does feel like a whole nother living room in the house. And my own little, like, obviously loft space, but like a little mini flat. It's separate from everything else. Parents also don't disturb me because there's currently a sign on the door whenever I'm live streaming that says live streaming, don't disturb me, text me if you need me. I just started streaming. It was only like a few years ago, so I want to say like 25, 26. I started doing YouTube and bits when I was like 18, but I'm not proud of anything and it's all private now. But I definitely say I wish I got into it a lot earlier doing what I do now. I started doing a lot of Let's Play stuff, and although that could be good for like honing skills like this, like live hosting skills and just talking about topics and whatever, keeping a conversation going and keeping stuff entertaining, I do love the scripted stuff I do on the channel so much. Like, I get more enjoyment out of that, and I do more production stuff, like even just the fact that I have the stream with all the overlays going and a separate clean recording going down there. Just knowing that's happening and I have all those options in the editing process is so satisfying to me. And the fact that I have 50 million different things that I can have going on in the stream. Either exactly the mood, exactly how I feel. Exactly that. And all the different apps I have going. Like the random roll app is just something that I was thinking of production wise that would be cool, and I managed to get working. I'm trying to make this, if I try and describe it, thank you. If I try and describe it, so like I have the I guess most efficient input. I was gonna say the most minimal input for the maximum output, but the most efficient use of my time and energy. Because I know I'm not like a super high energy streamer. I can't have moments where I'm like that, but also you get a lot of moments like this that happen a lot more off stream, to be fair. Like me doing the Shiny Gen 9 was a lot more of this, but a lot more quiet and watching a lot more things on the side, if I'm being very completely honest. Which comes back down to also production techniques. The fact that I could watch stuff on the side, still playing and capturing like desktop audio and being able to mute that in the edit. So everything's always like a lot of foresight to give myself a bit of leeway. And stuff like with the VODs, the fact that I have the multiple tracks means I can mute some different layers of music if they're like copyrighted. Or if there's alerts going on, constantly like cheering and that, and it's like undercut on part of the edit. I don't have to worry about telling people to stop live. I can let them still enjoy it and just mute that later on. So satisfying. Oh, for sure. No doubt about that. But while I can, let people have toys. As the famous quote goes, let them have cake, but in our terms, it's let them have balls. We're very accepting here. Everyone can have balls. You don't have balls, you get balls. You have balls, you have more balls. We're accepting no matter how many balls you have. There's for sure stuff like I was even just looking because I never looked and yeah, maybe we take a break from talking about that. But I was looking because obviously one of the tags discount Doug and I do take some ideas from him. I was looking at his channel point redemptions and I didn't realize, and yous have it so good. some of just like his cheering sounds and stuff cost 10,000 just to play. So the fact that mine are just 10, sometimes 100 to play, so good to you. Exactly. At least it sounds like you appreciate it with all of my cheering. Also, I just find all that stuff funny. The fact that every one of those in the cheering is my voice and all the different layers of clapping. So kind of what I'm saying to like Ruby, when she's like trying to test the line, like, I will get unmodded. Like, you can try. But there's something satisfying about how all of this is set up, and the fact that I've made all of this and it just somehow hasn't broken. I accidentally landed on the Apple effect of it just works and I don't know why. I think that's a single egg for Piplup. I've kind of lost count, but I'm going to get another one just in case. If I've got one too many, it can't hurt. One less, I will have to breed more. I'm just thinking, what else do I need to set up for future streams outside of stuff that I've technically actually already tested? Like the AI Pokemon stream. I've already tested all of that stuff. No worries. I'm just going to be here still chilling. Probably still waiting for eggs to hatch. Enjoy your breakfast and I will probably catch you in a bit. Probably still going to be live. Has the egg effect run out? Oh, that's something like caught on my nose. I'm going to very quickly check if the egg effect run out. Nope, still 20 minutes of it. Just not getting another egg. Does Koraidon affect the eggs at all? I wouldn't think so. I think you get the oval charm from Kitikami. Or potentially the indigo disc. But I'm just trying to think, are there any ways to get eggs faster? Egg power level 3 doesn't make enough of a difference for me to want to use Herber on it. Or even have Herber to use on it at this point. I have maybe like 3 Herber Mystica in my bag total. Yeah, once I've hatched all these and evolved them, I'm going to need to grab a coffee. Because then we're in for another playthrough. And then we're into endgame, actually. I just need you two to do the deed together. I need you to turn into you to make another you. Did you do that? No. Don't you go sleep on the job. Now isn't the time, Piplup. So dumb. Piplup! You're slowing me down. You're making things more boring than they already are. There we go. Finally, Piplup. My God. We can move on. Is that like over halfway through? Methinks so. And onto my favorite starter. And only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. Yeah, well over halfway. I wonder how many shinies I've missed behind my camera. Just random thought. But potentially 1 or more. I hope not more than 1, to be fair. I kind of expect 1. Hope not more than 1. And Cyndaquil's asleep again on the job. Hopefully he can make babies in his sleep. Let's get rid of that alert. Those, it's all missed alarms. And your speedy bugging. And no, it's going slow again. It has random spurts of like going fast and then going slow. And I really don't know how to judge it. Because Ditto is the all-round breeding Pokemon. It should, in theory, always go the same. There we go. And one more for Cyndaquil. And then it's 9 left. So we should have all 14 so far. Again, I'm just going to go through breeding them all and see what comes out. Then it's going to be head north of Glaciado Mountain to fight all the Chanseys, level them up. And hopefully be done with this, be done with Scarlet for now before we come back to then get Gouge and Fire and Rage and Bolt. But that's a long way off because we still have a fair few starters left. At some point I might need to go down. Oh yeah, I said I was going to take a break after I get all the starters and before I start Violet. So it might be a slightly extended break to basically make myself a little snack or get a little snack at least. I could do it now, but I feel like it would be inefficient getting eggs, and I'd probably need to spend about like 5 or so minutes making food, getting food, grabbing drinks. Don't want to waste too much time because this is also recordings I have to deal with later when it comes to editing it all down. Doesn't look like this next Cyndaquil. You were so good appearing as soon as I entered the cave. Why no egg now? Really feel like a pimp doing this to small little cute creatures. There we go. I just had to whip out the cane. Yes, I'm all done. That might be it. Just whip out the cane. Cane! Whip out the cane and threaten him a bit more often. Now for Chimchar. Peekanik. And then after Chimchar, and I also need to check how long the effect's going to go on for. I'm thinking kind of go and get a coffee right now. And that might be just enough time for 2 Pokemon. 2 eggs, I mean. Maybe, but it's so sporadic for breaks. I'd rather just actually be able to take one longer break before I crack on. And just very impatiently press A. Before I then get more impatient and crack out the cane! Crack out the my cocaine. Doesn't look like it. Do I give him a stare down again? Chimchar. You know I got you for this. Don't run away. You know I caught you for one reason. And that was to see a Ditto, make a carbon copy yourself, and very questionably have relations with yourself. And somehow make a baby. And you're not doing that, and I'm not happy. So don't make me crack the whip. And do the deed. I mean, you seem happy enough to do it. Maybe in quite a not... No, you're not meant to get under me. You're meant to get under Chimchar. See, he's happy enough to see himself in a very narcissistic way. 1 egg. Now, just need the other one, and don't let your flame go out. If you're anything like Charmander, that means... Yeah. do. How many spins do you think? I'm going to say 3 spins. 3 spins and it'll be an egg. 1 spin. 2 spins. As I get my stretches in. Last one. And the magic trick's complete. And there'll be an egg in the basket. And a card behind you. Hey, there we go. Alright, chimchar down. Now for the last line or so. Scorbunny. We're into the polar biome. We're into the biomes I actually unlocked. They're not Pokepole. It's weird, haven't seen so many Alolan Grimers. Okay, that menu took so long to open. I saw the original Grimer and I was like, it's a shiny. And I was like, no streaks, no lines. It's completely normal. Doesn't look like there's anything inside. Typical. Can't pull your own weight, can you? If you could pull your own weight, we wouldn't need all this breeding malarkey. Just go intravenous and get it over with. This is a point where I question who would tune in to just watch me waiting for eggs. Is it the number that people tune in for? That they're keeping a track of? Like, it's so close to being done. It's going to get Meloetta soon. I'm like, ooh, there's at least 47 minutes minimum of a tutorial. Probably about an hour or so.
Go to bed.
When I'm done. I'll go to bed when I'm done. Yeah, that very questionable. Why people would still be watching at this point. Yeah, I'm guessing potentially 2 hours of gyms and stuff. Potentially another hour going past credits and doing barely bits of story. And then... God, yeah, it's going to be another like 14, 15 hours, isn't it? Well, at least there's another egg. There's also another egg in it. I don't need a third egg. Random zooming on Scorbunny, shut. I love just being like yelled at to go to bed by someone younger than me. There's something so funny about that. Just clear role reversal. And we wait. To be fair, this is actually a nice little recoup session of just not paying too much attention, not having to do too much, getting slightly frustrated when eggs take too long, but that's the worst of my problems right now, so actually not all that bad. Especially when the rain dies off and I get frame rate back. I just need to get super cozy. As if I'm not already. Legs are crossed on the chair, hands are in big hoodie pocket. I'm very cozy and chill while I'm waiting for eggs. The only way it could be more chill is if I then go into like this playlist. But this is like lull me to sleep sort of playlist. Ooh, second egg. We need slightly more energy. I'm not trying to send myself to sleep. I'm just trying to bring the mood down a bit for when I actually need more energy. Trying to reserve. While reserves are low. Then we get Grookey. Picnic. Don't remember putting this one in, but this is actually a really nice chill one. You're not tired, I am. I mean, I'm not tired, you are. Shut up. You should go to bed, not me. I'm already in bed. In my head. My body's here in physicality alone. Mentally, I am getting my 40 winks and more. Meditating like I was gonna say a top tier monk. What is like a high ranking monk? I assume they don't have ranks and they are all monks. Because that doesn't seem like the way monks roll. They don't seem like they want to be one above the other. But I mean, technically they must be. I'm starting to see things like the cold side of the pillow after I've just flipped it, and it's so tempting. Like the lack of eggs in the basket. I wish I was seeing eggs in the basket. But no, I'm doing fine. I managed to set myself up just right to where I'm coming to the ends-ish of my energy. But nothing at this point really requires a lot of energy considering the majority of the work has been done. I'm going to get another 9 off 24. Another 15? No, that can't be right. Another 18 Pokemon on top of this. So it'll be 608. Plus exclusives on top of that. 2 takes it to 10 plus 30. 2 takes it to 10 plus 20. We'll see what the total gets to. All I know is for the edit, that total is screwed. Also, the time's probably run out, which is why I'm not getting any eggs. I still got 5 minutes on the egg power. I'm just getting really unlucky with these egg rolls. Egg rolls. That is still one thing I didn't do over Christmas, is watch Star Wars movies, and I need to text my brother-in-law for my login to Disney Plus so I can watch all of them. That is definitely my idea to chill today. Sit there, power out some more paradoxes in my own time with no stress, no stream. And just watch some Star Wars, catch up. Maybe even potentially plan out future streams. Get ideas for how this script is even going to come together. Who knows? The main thing is just chill with Star Wars. Everything else around it, don't actually care. They're all bonuses. I wouldn't mind. I actually had a decent time, like taking Boxing Day off. If I would have remembered to do the login, it would have been such a chill day. Still nice and chill, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. And you know what it's like when you just about can't do exactly what you want to do, it will niggle away at you. Like, oh, but what if I was doing this instead? Hey, 2 eggs. Twigs. Twice a single egg. Pop you in there. Pop Chikorita in. How many are left? No. And that's a 4 box of eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 including Chikorita. So 12 more eggs. About half a box. And I'm thinking I'm gonna take a minute and get a coffee. So I'll be back up in a minute, hopefully to find 2 more eggs in the basket. Okay. Moment of truth. How many eggs in basket? At least 2. 1. 7. Only time would tell. Okay. Survey says 1, 2. Exactly 2. God, I'm not having good egg luck. Unless one of these pops out shiny, then I'm having great egg luck. Although this is not a Masuda Ditto. Bulbasaur time, picnic, and I can chill, drink my coffee, and relax for a little bit. After giving it a nice shake up to mix everything. I'm trying not to spill it everywhere. Bulbasaur, leave me alone. You're meant to go make eggs. However, no, lizards make eggs. I was going to say, however lizards make eggs. I don't think that's real. And I think, no. The weird animals are the ones that don't make eggs. That give live birth. I mean, We never questioned giraffes. Just dropping a baby straight out to land on its feet. I think that's mixed. Stirred sufficiently. Oh, that is so much needed. Just like one more egg is needed. I think, given how much I've streamed the last day or so, I'm looking relatively alright. The lights may be doing a lot of work, but I'm looking relatively alright. Definitely got minor circles around my eyes. I'm looking full screen. Is it going to be like a horror show? Yeah, the light is doing a lot of work. Back to the game now. Egg? No. Peak gameplay, by the way. This is when people ask, oh, why'd you play Pokemon? This is what it's all about. Sitting there on the edge of your seat going, is it going to be an egg in a basket this time? Yeah, it's surprising. Considering maybe in the last 24 hours, I've had about 6 hours of sleep. At most, potentially. Probably closer to 4. Although, like I've mentioned many a time, I am kind of used to that, so I guess. If I don't look bad all the time, this is just kind of the level it's at. I think it is definitely going to get me towards the end. Kind of why I'm trying to save bits of energy. I need to at least look a little bit hyped at the end of the video. I'm also like super conscious of like how much hard drive space I've got left on my laptop to keep recording. I managed to recover a fair bit. Like I took most of Christmas Eve to just sleep and catch up with that. Like, I think I was awake as much as asleep most days. So I managed to like put myself back in a normal routine and get myself, well, normal. And then completely ruin it yesterday and today. But I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't do it, because I do want to relax up to New Year. And I wouldn't be able to relax knowing I've still got this whole thing to do. Although the temptation was real. It was like, okay, I've ended a 10-hour stream for today. How much do I still want to do? Do I want to start another stream? And I was like, well, I've said I was going to jump back on. I don't have to hold myself to my word. But, and so I say, like, I've said something, I've got to hold myself to it. And the fact that when this is done, that's it. Everything else is just chilled until video projects then get finished. Or I get bigger hard drives and I can record more and more video projects. And just never get through them. I do need to actually stop with video projects, to be fair, and just do shiny hunts on the side. Like, more shiny deck stuff. Go back to, like, Let's Go and work through that. Or, like, with the Shaman hunt going on, do bits of that. Stuff that doesn't require a lot of, like, scripting and effort. Can be made into stuff, but not immediately. As is my shiny backlog. In fact, I'm still going to do the Squirtle short at some point. I at least know how I want to script it, but I've still got to make it. Just like Bulbasaur needs to make a single egg. I'm getting a good content plan though. And I'm happy that the shiny decks video has finally made 3 figures. It validates me making it a little bit, even if just recording time, that is, what, 50 pence an hour? Like, below slave wages. Never mind the editing time. We don't class the editing time into that. The only time people saw at the end was 201 hours. 201 hours and 201 shinies, I think it was. I forget the total for that. It's like Bulbasaur keeps forgetting to make an egg. Because I thought it'd be faster, and sometimes it is. But then Bulbasaur decides it's gonna fall asleep. Which I don't think actually affects the egg making time. Although potentially the egg power has worn off. I did forget that. It's faster if you keep on top of how long the egg power keeps going on. The total, so it might be slightly off. I was just trying to do some maths before. It's nowhere near the 678 I originally thought it was. My poor brain is fried though. I think it's 635. Because from what I've worked out of all the dexes, it should basically be that. Once I've got all the starters, I can then go through and properly work out what it is. It might be 639, potentially. Yeah, because there's overlaps in the dexes and how the judge, it's weird. And without me actually making like an Excel sheet and putting every Pokemon's name from the dexes in, I'm basically saying count each unique name. Which I could have done. I couldn't get a proper count of everything I needed. Plus, everywhere documented differently, so some include forms, some don't in the list if I was to very easily copy and paste it. Long and short, trying to get a total is annoying. And when I finally come around to, after I finish this, and I know the total, I will give you what the total was. I'm collecting everything as needed, so I will have every, like, the minimum amount of Pokemon that you will need. And I'll probably drop it in, like, probably drop it in the game chat or something, so you can have a look through yourself once I've organised it. There's the egg. Yeah, it's been constant bane in my life trying to keep track of how many total it is. Considering they were so persistent on wanting the dex numbers to be like, there's 200 Pokemon in this dex. It's like, but there's 97 returning, and 94 old, and 7 new, and whatever. Okay. I'm up to Poplio. So it'd be Poplio, Froakie, Mudkip, Chespin. Last four. Last four, and then it's kind of just also doing a lot of walking. It isn't terrible. And I probably found like, I'd probably grab Volcarona or something. That's the other one off the top of my head I can think of, like Flame Body potentially. Shove that at the front of the party. Hatch it a little bit faster. Try and be a bit efficient. Just, I'm thinking while I've literally got time to kill, I could start a spreadsheet, but it's input and I just need to find good sources of the dexes that are easily copy and pastable into a spreadsheet. Lego Pardea Pokedex. Pokemon Scarlet Violet Cerebi. I just want one column of this. Should I go down to 400? Yeah. Copy. And then what happens if I paste? It will freak out a little bit. Doesn't look like anything's in there. Probably doing a lot like hate refs. Wait for it to respond. The tab isn't dead yet. At least one egg, please. Okay, we have one egg. One more. What's going to happen first is sheet's going to stop crashing, or am I going to get another egg? Most likely another egg, because it keeps telling me to wait, because I just copy and pasted all the stuff from... I copy and pasted the table from Cerebi. That seemed simple. Apparently not, though. I wish I could just copy a row, because I just need the text bit. I do not need the images, which I think is what makes it crash. Because they have the perfect table. Paste. Okay. Another egg? Nope. Surprising how slow this goes, even when I've made sure I've just renewed the egg power. Okay, so we're not using Cerebi's table. Pokemon DB doesn't have a convenient table. That's got so many images, it's going to do the exact same thing. That's got images as well. If Nintendo Life just has a... Nintendo Life, I love you. You have the perfect list that I wanted. Is there an egg there? Hey, another egg. And another egg. I don't want that one. Uncrouch. Move on to the next Pokemon as I keep trying to get a tally of everything. Put you in there. Froakie's next. Get it on the right box. And Picnic again while I do some work. Apologies if I miss any messages in chat while I'm looking up all this. Or trying to do this. Also, let's walk myself around the front. So I can just click A and do checks. Where is Sheets? There we go. If I use and then if I paste. Select all that. I guess delete. Select all C and delete. Okay, and now if we do Kitikami and try and find the same table from Nintendo, like maybe one egg. Get one more egg for Froakie. They do. Oh god, I love them. All the way up to Ogerpon, and it's just a basic text table. That's exactly what I wanted. And then Blueberry the same again. Let's check that. Not one yet. Blueberry. How did I not find Nintendo Life before? Petrol doesn't count. Walking Wake Iron Leaves also don't count. Everything up to Terrapagos. Delete that, delete that. There's a load of erroneous information that I need to get rid of, but that is also second egg for Froakie. Sweet. Okay. Now I just need to do something very basic in Excel, which is like count unique. Mudkip, you go in there, move the box to the right place, put the picnic out, and we're about to get a count of all the minimum Pokemon you should need. Just type in count unique Google Sheets. I forget how to do it. It's been a while since I've done it. Just equals count unique. Count unique, column B, close. It says 679, but it feels wrong. It can't be right considering I'm so low and I've got everything. Like, what are they counting? That all looks right. I don't know what I'm missing, but that's telling me 670 now, which the count I got was 678. I also think that's 2 eggs. And Chessman last. Like, how have I got 590 Pokemon and I've almost done the Dexes? Oh, it's fully possible if you do it at a sane time scale. But just reality versus what they're saying makes no sense. But everything looks right. What are they counting that I haven't got? Because this list goes way past 679. It's 840 in both dexes. Sorry, all 3 dexes. Dartrix, Decidueye, Alola. Okay, that makes sense. Samurott, Unova. I don't know. And that's the last egg. Okay, now we're just doing a load of hatching. We're going from the quiet bit of me being very confused at Google Sheets and people's lists of Pokemon that you need when it doesn't seem right. But we don't think about that now. Because all we gotta do is load 5 up at a time and start hatching. Which these are gonna be the worst to try and put in. Oh, and also I said I was gonna get a Volcarona, didn't I? Where are you? Or do you have... Oh, Magmortar Flame Body, that works. And now, let's see, got 16 minutes of egg power. Let's use it. Because egg power also helps you hatch. This is kind of like home straight before Violet kicks off. Yep, egg power helps with all aspects. So it helps with collection, also helps with hatching. I think, or I may have made that up, but from anecdotal experience, I'm sure it does. Let me, while that's hatching, egg power, Scarlet, Violet, 1 Snivy down. Walk a little more, and we hatch another Snivy potentially. It increases the chance that an egg will appear in the player's basket and shortens the duration required to hatch it. So it does. I was right. I wasn't just pulling something out my ass. And 2 Snivy down. That's why hatching isn't all that bad, because you can use Flame Body along with egg power to speed things up, so you're hitting a double whammy. Just the collection is an absolute pain. Oh, sure what? Basically need to keep account that I see 2 of each Pokemon. Because it did end up randomly with an odd number at one point. Two Washua, nice. Be one more egg, yeah. Tad Bob. That was very much like Chalmers from Simpsons. It's like Skinner. Like Tad Bob. There we go. Who's next? Next on the list is Charmander. And does that... Yeah, that makes sense exactly with how the box is laid up. I think I'm going to hatch these 4 separately so I can start putting Pokemon in the boxes in 5s. And just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, walking, walking. What do we do? We walk, walk, walk. What with the Chalmers impression? Yeah, a little bit. Not too far off. Oh, voice. Not too far off, Scrooge. The one I wish I could do is like a Scrooge McDuck. That'd be a great impression to be able to do. Had to check any of those if they were shiny. Any like deep, heavy, like gruff voice, I've got down to a T. Probably not great for my voice in the long run, especially when in practice, like overworked, like I've been the last few days. Other than that, got them down. I gotta stop because it's not even like being loud. It's just really gonna do my voicing. But it's so fun. Just super gruff and loud. Oh, I love Totodale's animations. Since the anime, he's been such a like expressionate. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not expressionate. It has been like one of the things I would love to do is become a voice actor. I just need the opportunity to present itself because I don't think I've got the drive to also be like the creative I am whilst also applying for like 50 million voice acting roles and doing auditions. Which you never know. Potentially, I might just go, you know what? Put the time and effort in, suck it up. You want to do it, you'll enjoy it. Because it's one of those things I'll always say, or I've always said, if I didn't do what I was doing now, I'd probably be a therapist. But then there is also a third one in there, which is, if I wasn't a therapist and not doing what I do now, I'd love to have been a voice actor. That's like dream role. Okay, and now we had 5 at a time like that. Because I like to think I've at least got a little bit of range between like high and low, gruff and clean. My high range is maybe not the best, but I'm still, considering where my voice sits naturally, I've still got a fair bit of range up there. Maybe I could present it better when we were doing like the DLC and whatever. But that was also tired me trying to put like 50 different characters together. Which I'm still surprised came out as well as they did. That's one thing I can say about the DLC. They put too many characters into it and didn't focus enough. Which usually having too much writing and cast isn't an issue. But it is when none of them are particularly written well. Especially when people have come into the stream, you're like, God, I hate Kieran. God, he really doesn't get any arc. Didn't like him when he first appeared. Didn't like him when he ended. Carmine's okay. Who's this character? All that kind of stuff. I was like, I am a glutton for punishment when it comes to my voice though. Some of my favourite songs to sing are really rough on my throat and growly. Some of my favourite voices are really loud and distorted. That's why it's kind of thankful. For the most part in day-to-day life, I am quite a quiet person. Don't really talk much. And when I do, it's very much choose my words wisely. Don't push my voice and shout a lot. Unless I'm doing voiceover or sound effects. Although I like to think even my voiceover isn't like super loud. Mainly because that annoys me. Whenever I'm watching a YouTube video, I'm like, oh, it's a shouter again. Sometimes I give YouTubers a chance if they're in a video with someone else that I like. I'm like, alright, but the moment you start shouting, I'm out. It's like there's an eject button under my hand, which is the back button to YouTube's homepage. Okay, all of those seem fine so far. I'm going to need to do a count of each of them afterwards. I guess I'm running my way back to Levincia because I might run out of egg power by the time I get through these. I think 16 minutes should be able to do the box. Or like boxing a bit. Oh, look at the little round boy. That one is such a good shiny when it goes all green. It's so cute. Cyclosaur, nope. Was that Marlowe? Oh, it was Cyclosaur. I even tried to U-turn away. Like full on like handbrake turn backwards. You know what? Let's go playful. We're hatching eggs. Let's have a little bit of fun. Pick the mood up slightly. I say mood, energy. Slightly more energy as we're about to go into a whole nother, well, leveling session, but also story. Whole nother game. It's gotta be a shorter one, but it's cause I need to get the alternate paradoxes. And the only way to do that is, one, to get my ride on, I need to finish the base story and get all 18 badges. Go into Area 0. Finish the story, then dive again and get my ride on. Also, I need to get beta exclusives from Violet. Then I need to just power through the rest of the game to be able to get, what are the names? Iron Crown and Iron Boulder. Did I only get one Cyndaquil? Was that the one I miscounted on? There's a lot that goes into this. And trying to do it the way I did is deliberately a pain, but also the video's gonna come out so good. No, I played through Scarlet one time this run. I was using my Violet save to do some Union Circle stuff, but I haven't done a Violet playthrough. That's on that potentially I would have done off stream, but also because I'm going about it a weird way, I kind of also want to have it on record. Like the whole reason I've streamed all this is so people can watch it in its entirety. Hey, Stover, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mooning. Yeah, so people can watch it in its entirety and know and sort of follow along. And thank you, yeah. I did stuff with my voice that I shouldn't have after streaming over like 20 hours over the course of a day and a bit. And thank you for the traditional look. And thank you, Major, for putting me back in my place. Mood over, it's like, no, less energy. You need to save it for the end. Smackdown.
Bing bong bong bing.
Smacking me down and keeping me awake. You're really trying to keep me at level. Either way, it's appreciated. Need to start doing vocal exercises on stream. God. Start doing vocal exercises on stream. Which mine aren't super weird. Because a lot of my natural range is easy enough. So it's a lot of growls and shooting for like high notes. Pretty much just a lot of like, yeah, like trying to get the deeper end a bit more flexible. And I can go like, doing that, trying to go for high notes. And just to make it sound normal, sometimes it's just incorporating those into normal singing. Because no one likes to listen to vocal exercises. They always sound weird and strange. Because to be able to hit some of those notes, no one's normal voice ever needs to do those no, to be able to hit those notes, you have to do all of those weird things. Hey, welcome back to Audiobook. Hope you had a good breakfast. We are chewing through hatching eggs. I don't think I've ever properly had a warm-up exercise. No, take Majora's advice. Go to bed. I won't, because I'm just too stubborn to, and I said I'm gonna finish this. Do fa la so do. Do re mi fa so la ti do. The way of kind of vocally saying a scale without actually having to hit the notes, and also helps with pronunciation and pronouncing syllables, which is, I don't necessarily usually, the way my voice is kind of trained, have to train my range, but pronunciation and lip muscles always need like warming up, because otherwise it does get kind of lazy and like sloppy, especially when you're doing faster, more kind of rap lyrics. I never full on do rap unless it's thrown in like, what's it called, the 8 Mile song, I'm forgetting the name of it now, but throwing that in the middle of Shape of You. Hey, nice. I did do a Poke Rap at some point. It was just a Bulbasaur Poke Rap going over all the shinies that I phased on. Lose yourself, that was it. Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice if you did start streaming again. I could pop into yours instead of mine. It'd be decent. It is a nice little community we've got where everyone just...
It's time!
Oh, also, we haven't had that in a while.
The advert!
Yeah, it's nice that we've got a little community of people who also stream every now and again. So when one of us is off, we can always like just jump in, support each other, even when some of us need to not be supported and need to be forced to sleep, but can't be forced to sleep because you're not my parents. But I've fully embraced my channel. My brand is all a bit about how stubborn I can be to finish a hard challenge. I mean, fingers crossed, you were up to like 353 by the time you left off last time, didn't you? And I said 406, so we still haven't hit mine, if that's the case. I'm going to be baffled if any of these eggs come out shiny, is what I've been thinking through this whole thing. Because they will technically be full odds eggs. And I mean, come on, I'm due a third shiny.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
So what I've got from that is goat asleep. There's a very sleepy goat. Is that right? Or am I losing it? Have I lost it? I think I might have lost it. Not recently, a few hours ago. Or did I ever really have it? These are the philosophical questions.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2
These are the
sheep, 3 sheep,
philosophical
go to
questions we
sleep,
have in
go to
life.
sleep, go to 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 sleep.
This is like the war between Ruby trying to get unmodded and me just be like, nah, it's fine. You can, gosh knows you can try your best. You can't outstubborn me. Sleep can't outstubborn me. I will power through.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
This is gonna be so weird.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to
Like,
sleep, go to sleep, go
I,
to sleep, go
my
to
brain
sleep,
can't stop thinking like, how is this gonna appear in the edit or the final video? And I'm just going to leave this in with no context. There's going to be a wall of
1
sleep.
Mareep, 2 Mareep, 3 Mareep, 4
I like that.
Mareep,
Yeah, at
5
least theme it.
Go-Goat, 6 Ampharos, 7 Luxray, 8 Electable, 9 Torkoal, 10 Slugma. Slugma
damn it.
balls.
Yep. I kind of
Go
felt
to
that coming.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go
Got a
to
little
sleep, go
reprieve.
to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm getting it from both
Go to
sides here.
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2
I'm
sheep,
getting
3
Pokemon
sheep,
themed
go to
ones from
sleep,
Lavender
go to sleep,
and
go to
Majora
sleep,
and
go to
Chargeable are
sleep,
both
go to sleep,
teaming
go
up on
to
me with
sleep,
this.
go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm starting to feel a little bullied here.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. The goat's asleep. The goat's asleep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. The goat's asleep. The goat's asleep.
What did the electric type Pokemon say when it was drinking milk? I'm lactose intolerant. Also, before I go to
Okay, I
sleep,
might be tired.
hello
That shouldn't be
YouTube,
nothing.
if this part is in the video, don't forget to subscribe, join the Discord and come bully Pan in stream with us.
I was going to get fully behind that before that last bit. I know that's a vibe we got going, but it's the unsaid rule.
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
like
1
Fight
sheep,
Club.
2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
You can do
go
this
to
all day
sleep, go
until
to
I
sleep,
up the
go to
cost
sleep.
of TTS. That is where this war ends. Capitalism. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to it. That's gonna be... I hate it because I know genuinely, when I eventually do go to sleep, that's gonna be in my head. It's actually gonna make it harder. Because I gotta remember it. Like line for line, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, go to sleep,
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
Oh, I was too off.
Wisdom Guy favorite Pokemon. Mareep and Tears.
Mareepin.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
Mareepin
sleep,
Tear.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Now I'm getting
go to
from
sleep,
Snow
go
Run.
to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh no, you
go
were
to
doing it
sleep,
before.
go
I just
to
didn't read
sleep.
the name. I saw shiny and assumed chargeable. Shouldn't assume. Makes an ass out of you and me, and we're not about asses around here. We're all about sheep, apparently.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 go
I
to sleep,
think
go to sleep,
we
go
need to
to
do
sleep.
the opposite. I think we need music with a bit more energy. We don't need this sleepy time crap. Or even something. There we go. Yeah, something with that. Something with a bit of bass, something with a bit of beat. Bit of rhythm, bit of rhyme. Bit of bobsled time. Fair enough. I'm surprised you got any points left. That was a fair few. Although they are only 100 to be fair. I'm frugal with how I charge people for TTS. I can be less frugal. That hearts can turn.
Who is Pan's favorite Pokemon? Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. That took me a second. Go to Lily. The threat's coming out now. You don't threaten my stubbornness. I have one thing and it's not pride. It's pure, unadulterated, stubborn. The stubborn nature. I don't know what you call it. What is stick-to-itiveness? Like, what's the equivalent? Hey, welcome, Glitch. Yes, we are going through all of the eggs. Going through all the eggs, evolving them, and then I'm finally done with Scarlet for now. And as all the chat's been saying, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm not going to sleep finishing this. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy whatever this is. Everyone's apparently with you with egg. That thing I've been called many a time. It took me so long to figure out why I was being called egg. Like, no, it's not true, I swear. There's no evidence to disprove why I'm being called an egg. But it's not true. Egg. Okay, so far everything seems like it's been in 2s. Oh no, there was Rowlet in a 3. So that was the one I got one too many of. Okay, that's actually peace of mind. There was one too many of a Pokemon. I don't know what we're cheating, but yes.
There once was a kid named Panay who refused to go to bed. Mama Majora told him best time. He just refused and said nah. Under his pillow he had a Switch console in hand. On it he played a spectacular game called Pokemon the Scarlet and Violet plus DLC Nintendo TM and Game Freak property. He stayed up all night hunting mons, then
I'm
in
glad
came
you
his
were like
mom,
copyright correct.
asked and frowned, John, are you up at this time? Jordan said no and then said oh no. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep,
Sorry,
3 sheep,
we could
go
have a
to
normal
sleep,
TTS like too many times in a row.
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep,
go
1
to
sheep,
sleep.
2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
I was so wasn't looking. I was like, the egg's gonna stop me to cliff, please. So the starters need evolving for my living decks are currently not being added to the total.
Caught by Lara Croft?
Then that means when I drop all of them
Spiritomb
into
Maiden.
home, they'll be counted as from Scarlet and Violet, which will then also count to get a Meloetta or shiny Meloetta very
to go
specifically.
to sleep.
That's the whole reason I'm doing that now. And the reason I'm going to have to jump into Violet is to get version exclusives and the likes. So it's been... This currently is an 11.5 hour stream. This is the 5th in a series of long streams. Also egg. Ooh, got the common one. Not quite a rare one. What did we get before? I think you got... Was it Iron Boulder? Something along those lines. There was a rare one that came up. I think someone actually got a shiny the other day. One of the super rare ones. Which I need to remember. I said it previously, but I need to keep saying this so I do remember. For that redemption, I want to drop like the commons and rares so you know what you get pretty much. Is that all of them? No. Because pretty much the commons right now are Tandemaus, Gabite, and Kecleon. Potentially shiny egg? We've still got another box-ish to go through. But there's always a possibility. We've had full odd shinies so far. 2 of them. There is a potential for a 3rd. A lot of potential for a 3rd, which is actually kind of scary. Because all that potential is just time I'm going to have to spend doing it. Did I get 3? Okay, I also got 3 Piplup. And then, okay. Let's put these. Oh, no. Controls, please. Let's sort these out so they're at least easy to throw in the team. And then all 5. These are the last ones I'm going to need to do. Then I'm going to need to go hit some Blissey for a bit to have all the... Excuse me, have all the eggs evolve. Then, once that's done, going to take a quick probably about 5-minute break before I jump into Violet and sort and all that out. Because my idea is also I'm going to get a starter and trade that straight over. So that the save I'm on can pretty much just be the final save. And I'm going to have to... Oh, do I want to restart? I kind of do. It's only like a few minutes, to be fair. It's only maybe like a 3-minute cutscene. And I've already got past the cutscene on one of the saves. Try to do a little thing in the head. It's like no one's bothered about seeing a cutscene and being like, oh, you didn't watch a cutscene. All bothered about the gameplay of hatching eggs. They're basically just gonna sit in Scarlet once I'm done with the Pokemon Home stuff. So pretty much, I can drop them in any game and complete the Pokedex without having to recapture anything. That's the goal of it. Technically, I already have a Living Dex, but a Living Dex from Scarlet Violet specifically is for Shiny Meloetta. The bonus of this is just the fact that I can drop them into any games without having to actually use my Living Dex. Because I like to leave my Living Dex as is. It's all nice and organised. And I prefer not to move it. None of them are shiny. And one of those balls is very tiny. I've also ruined my streak again of not judging size in the stream. Days without judging size, back to 0. Slab that down. See, if I trade them, then I can't put them in other games. It won't register them. That's why I need to do it Living Dex style. I can always get extras and trade them away. But that's kind of why I'm also getting a Living Dex. This is also feels very loud. Yeah, we got Road to Cerulean City music going on. This is a little bit thematic depending on what hatches now. But yeah. Also, if I do this now, then all I have to do to get paradoxes, which people would rather me trade, like Iron Boulder and Iron Crown, or like Rage and Fire, no, Gouge and Fire, Rage and Bolt. It's easier to get them because I've already completed the decks which you need to also unlock them. So I can do rarer trades because I put in all this effort now. So, little planning ahead for potential benefit to more than just me, but immediate benefit to me because I get Shiny Meloetta. Unfortunately, because this profile on my Switch doesn't have online, you can't. Otherwise, that would have actually been nice earlier on. I do have online, but it's just not specifically for this because this profile on my Switch isn't connected to a Nintendo profile. I do actually have 2 Nintendo accounts. Luckily, as long as the DLC is installed on a Switch, all the accounts on it can activate it. I assumed? Yeah, I mean, technically, you're... How many is this? You're glitch 111111111. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, glitch sheep. Yous have broke my brain. Yous have done this to me. And was that 3 Popplio I've got? Did I get 1 too many Popplio again? So that will be 3 starters that I have them. I mean, technically, I could trade them away. It would be more effort to trade them away because I'd have to throw them on a save that could trade. Who's... Wow, those eggs hatched in a weird order. Yep, so many eggs. The last of the eggs. The last 4, was that? Or have I got 1 more set? I'm trying to remember. Tigurita. No, that's Togabri. From the one from the anime. Love that one. The anime has such fun Pokemon noises. There's a reason you can go to like most places where people have seen the anime and just go diggly-dee, diggly-dee, and someone along the lines will just think, at least in the head, or say out like Drio, Drio, Drio. Drill. What do you mean now? What, we just kind of like crack on and go through it? We finished the challenge. It ends when I get shiny Meloetta. It is as the title says. I have one singular goal and a single brain cell that is focused on that goal. I'm a simple man. Some people question to call me a man. I do sometimes. And last round of eggs. Yeah, that is 4. And I ended up with 4 Poplio. Safe to say that's a little bit more than what I had. Yeah, maybe wasted a bit of time. You're the only one in chat, but there's also 7 people just lurking and chilling. That's all fine with me. Lurk, chill, whatever. Basically, this is sort of like, I'm not trying to put on as much of a show as I usually would. This is more like a live. Thank you, Majora.
It's time
for
the
advert. Which now I explain the whole live recording session thing. It's behind an ad wall, quite literally. It's funny. It's not all about like being active in chat and seeing like the chat wall go. If anything, it's actually nice that the chat isn't going. It wasn't me. That's all I can say. Yeah, you own the chat right now, technically, because you have the most points to sit the whole stream behind ads. I don't know for how long, but you can do it for at least a decent time. Depending on what I've got the cooldown set to. I think the cooldown is set to, at the minute, perhaps some channel points. Where are we? Play add-on stream. Currently set to 10 minutes. Yeah, that can happen here. And I can only apologize, but I am also the one who enabled it and created the whole thing. So, I hope you found it as funny as I do. I never play ads, I just let other people play ads. Bro, so... do you have the points? If you've got... I don't think Shiny's many points. I think Shiny's only 10. Where are we? Oh yeah, play Shiny Sounds only 10. Yeah, the way I'm attacking this, just because I think you were in and out when I was about to explain it. Basically, live recording session, so I'm not too bothered about putting on a show. It's just, I need all this for a video, and you can get involved if you want. We've got many running jokes that have happened from this. Also, I can now put my mortar back where it, I guess where it was. I basically need to just drag my team. Or, you know, just shove it at the end. That also works. Let's go collect my team. Or at least one of my team. Let's go collect Metacham. We love Metacham. Put Magmortar where I wanted to put it originally. Sorry about my voice. Get both of these, and now I can start actually adding to the counter. Because these will now be new additions to the decks and not just the originals. And up north we go! Is it? Those event chancy outbreaks. I've missed something then. They have a new event. Oh no, it was with the Rayquaza, wasn't it? No worries, I hope you enjoyed your time while you were here. It was nice meeting you, and hopefully you pop back soon. But for now, we make another ham sandwich. Which I think I have the ingredients for. How many times are we going to come back here? Potentially only once more after this. Make sandwich. Oh, God, my neck is actually really tight. 15 picks. I have plenty of ingredients. I can evolve all these. I'm just happy that now I can start taking the counter up again. Whenever that stops, my motivation weirdly starts to dip. I am fully RuneScape brained of like need to see number go up to feel good. Put that down. And now it's all go. Actually, a bit more relaxed than that. Like I say, I've got to save some energy to get through this next bit. And I'll say probably for the violet bit, you may want to take a break through it. It's going to be a lot of the same, and I'm going to do a lot of not much. Just going to warn you now. And they're all level 5 already. God, my voice. If I can avoid talking at all after this stream is done, it will do me a world of good. $27, perfect. I can get rid of half of them. And the first one adding to the dex is going to be Servine. Five, 9, 1. You need to go and then you were back after a second. Bear it up. It's like Superman was needed somewhere to quickly save a cat from falling out of a tree and just pop back. Oh, the Flash is there. Superman's they're both fast, I guess. Same thing. Those eggs are growing. They're evolving. And we're adding numbers 592 for Duat. This was the whole point of eggs. We're not looking for anything in particular like a shiny. We just want exactly what we thought was in them. 2 of them evolved to second form. 1 of them evolves to third form. And that is how we do living decks. Have every stage actually alive. Charmander's going to evolve and be 593. The rip. And now we start dropping them in boxes. Like reverse Christmas. I get what I want and then I put it back in the box. Servine, Dua, and then a drag. I guess a Charmeleon in. Totodile. There's also 3s in the box that I can get rid of. Where were they? There's 3 Rowlet. I can get rid of 1 of them. Just to keep counts nice and even. 2 of them, 4 Poplio. Release, release. And then I guess I could shove Froakie there. And you there. And you there. Okay, now everything should be in 2s. Should be. Let's fill the gap with Magmortar there. Now everything's right. Because I want to be able to use all my box spaces to be able to count up the Pokemon, essentially. Easy way to count it is if I just go, how many 30s have I got plus whatever's in the extra box? Because Because once I'm done with this, that is definitely what I'm going to do, to check that number. Are 2 of these going to be able to get me final evolutions? I think it might be 3 Blissey to get final evolutions. That it is. So we're getting another Charmeleon. This one's probably going to go in the box because the other one's got a higher level. And there should be everything new from here. Yep, so we're going to get Croconaw, or Croconaw, or Croconaw. 594. I think it was only the 2. Half of that's right. Still going. Strong is very debatable. But going for sure. Very close as well. Almost at the violet bit. And I keep saying the violet bit because it's the bit that I'm the most skeptical of how long it's going to take. We've had some interesting turns during the stream. Especially as people have started to like wake up and come back in. They've started to wake up and tell me to go to bed. Oh no. I don't think I did stop the stream at some point. But I can't remember if you came in for part 2. No, because it's around dinner time, so you probably would have been like after dinner time. So remember we talked about what I had. Also, 595 was for Relegator. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't know. And then I officially have Croconaw now. That's the whole line done. I'm sure you'll probably get plenty more points anyway. No need to worry about that. Okay, Fennekin. And another Fennekin. So apparently 4 to get at least starters that go to level 36 up to the final forms. Yeah, when she was literally banning everyone. The user, everyone. Might have to go through and sanitize that list a little bit. Went a bit mad with power. 35, really? Oop. Fennekin or Fennykins, I think is one you get from Serena. No worries. It's now Breakson. You know what? I just want something relaxed but a bit more upbeat. Yeah, Masubi Town works. I was going to be like, get breakfast a bit late, but I really can't judge anyone at the minute. I haven't had breakfast, I've just been on stream constantly. Second, Breakson. Haven't eaten, just had a coffee. That is all that's fueling this man right now. Because he can see the end. And he doesn't want to stop. Alright, give me more Blissey. More Blissey. Also, I can get rid of a Breakson. Breakson. Yeah, there's a space there. Breakson going there for Rowlet to come out. I have normal encounter power. Please give me Blissey. There we go. Force Palm. There we go. And now I finally should get some 3rd stage evolutions that aren't Croconaw. yeah, I definitely saw some 36s in there. Now we're going to get Superior. For 597. The Regal Pokemon. We're going to get Samurott for numero 598. The Formidable Pokemon. Never actually looked at a lot of these classifications for the Pokemon. Charmeleon is fittingly 599. Evolving into Charizard. I'm still not sure how I feel about that new model. And Dartrix is going to be number 600. Yeah, the number's going to be way off. You know what? Just for now, I'm actually going to take 635 off. It's going to be 600. Okay, a space there. Drop you in. Charizard goes next. And then Samurott goes next. I want a second Dartrix. Then I'm going to get... I forget what the second evolution of Sobble is even called. Because you got... What's its last form called as well? I think I'm blanking on the whole line right now. Sobble, the weird emo lizard, and James Bond sniper finger. I don't know. Oh, Inteleon. Still don't know what the middle evolution's called. I mean, I'll find out right now. It would have just been nice to be like, I know what all the Pokemon are called. But then it's also like, I know what all the Pokemon are called. It's like, it's not as fancy as like Littlefinger drinks coffee. Sort of thing. This middle stage is Drizzile. Now we have 601. And we have another Sobble. Going into what we now know as a Drizzile. And now time to organize boxes again. What all this whole section is going to be. Second Drizzile in there. And go to Tepig. And attack this Blissey. There are plenty around. We don't care if one runs off. I do care if I'm running low on Force Palms, but I think I should have enough of the moves, so it's fine. It's so weak to physical attacks. I think I can attack with any of my other moves until it's gone. Hey, welcome back. What'd you get for breakfast? I need something to keep me going, like the thought of food can keep me going. The Decidueye is 602. I didn't remember the Decidueye evolving at such a low level. I think they started that theme at some point of them evolving lower, specifically the grass starters. Because they fully just embraced they are easy mode. Tepig is going to go into Pignite. Ooh, oh yeah, you were saying, well, something similar the other night, weren't you? Didn't buy Granoldo, did he? Just another day to try that. Another day it's put off. Second pig night, getting done. Pig night is a little, I say a little ruined for me. I didn't love his design anyway. But also the fact that his name just makes me think of Tech Knight from The Boys. Ruined completely. Any chance he ever had of maybe coming back in my mind. Ruined from that. Second one there. Oh yeah, crunchy nuts maybe a bit too much crunch. Okay. We're getting close. I wouldn't mind. How did I have more people watching when I was hatching eggs than I do when I'm actually evolving Pokemon? I assume one is more interested than the other. Number go up, people tune out. I will never understand audiences. I just sit here and make the things I enjoy and hope other people enjoy them, I guess. Like, I enjoy watching number go up and breaks and turn into Delphox. True. Maybe I was like on that slump of like people need something low effort just to wake up. Something relaxed and chilled. And then when they properly wake up, like, oh wait, it's too relaxed and I'm out. Which, fair enough. I actually kind of understand that. And I can relate. We have higher effort streams at some other point. Most likely next year. I'm gonna do I think it's 639, but I'm gonna do some adding up. For now, I'm just gonna leave the number there. So I have a total of what I think I'm up to as well. Because I don't know if I've miscounted any. So once all the evolutions are done, I'm gonna do a proper check-in. Because this total has been a thing that's racked my brain. Racked? Wrecked? A bit of both. Racked it sideways. Because if I was to add the 32 version exclusives on right now, it would go over 635. So I know I've done some math wrong. Because people don't like to put numbers of just like this many unique Pokemon you can catch and evolve in the games. Also, yeah, we are utilizing the XP sacks for what I think is a second to last time. Because I think I'm going to have to do it one more time in Violet to get like the last of the evolutions for the exclusives. Also, Inteleon 606. Error 606, page not found. No, that's 404. Same thing. Same thing. Trico goes into Grova. Now I'm thinking I know 606 from somewhere, but where? It's significant for some reason. I'm gonna get second Grovyle, obviously. Does Grovyle evolve at a lower level as well? Maybe. So 101. Yeah, it's Zoe 101 just a few years later. When she's getting a PhD. She's a bit ahead of like 101 now. Alright, and Inteleon also comes in here. And we're going for the Torterra line. Most likely. I can't tell you what it was. I just know if I was to put bets on it, I definitely made some weird noises just trying to keep myself sane. Usually just chilling and talking to myself, but probably someone popped in at some point and I got very distracted. Maybe even like doing vocal... what was it? Potential vocal practice. Instead of going... like vocal warm-ups. Hey, well, welcome back again. Very in and out, and I kind of love how sporadic it is. You're back in time just to see little Turtwig evolve into Grottle and give us 608. Oh, yeah. That was when Ruby came back in full force. Like, such timing. I hadn't seen Ruby pop into chat properly for a bit, but as soon as the ban list was mentioned, then we kept going. And at some point, she attempted to ban colour, and I was like, okay, there's a line. And then we were trying to find each other's lines. I say that. She was trying to find the line to get unmodded, and I'm just like, nope, I'm stubborn enough to have streamed, what, 22 hours now? I'm not going to unmod it just because you did something loud or started banning things. Within reason. Did not ban Johnstone, only banned Doug. So only one of my discounts is banned. Or only one of the people who I'm discounted of. Oh, I need to drop a Grottle in the boxes. Hey, but we are getting a Pig Knight 2 and Ember, which is going to leave it at 609. Yeah, it is establishing my own brand. Whatever this is, I'm getting more back in the swing of it. Like, I was really in the mood to jump back into stream after I jumped off yesterday. As opposed to being like, oh, I've got to jump on and do it. And that kind of like mood, like, it's an effort to do. It's like, no, I need to jump on and finish it. Like, I was really in the mood to do this. And I knew if I wouldn't, it would just be pushed to next year. And I can't have it. I already said I was going to do it at Christmas. Can't have it pushed back further. My deadlines need to mean something. Even if it is very vague after this, because I'm not going to be so strict with something that is accidentally a massive challenge. I just really underestimated how big this was to do. Yeah. For sure. And then, yeah, if you ever want to catch up on this mess of what these streams have been, they will probably go up. They'll start probably going up in 2 days. I'll upload them sequentially. We also just had 610 full Blastoise. Because these are going to take a while to upload singularly. Yeah, I thought, oh, I'll just do it in like one big stream. And I was like, oh no, it might take 2 because I've only just finished the PokedEX. Little did I know, 3-4 more streams later. 2 whole half a days for the streams, pretty much last 2. With a couple-hour nap in between. Yeah, like, because I saw the speed run of like all of it, thinking 12 hours. Yeah, I could probably do it less. That was like when the games were first released. Not realizing how little people have actually innovated into the speedrun tech. And how efficient it already was for trying to do that sort of thing. So in future, never gonna underestimate that. And I'm also just gonna let challenges go longer. But this one is also kind of time sensitive. So that's kind of why I was like, I need to do it soon, because Shiny Meloetta, it's only going to be relevant for so long while people are searching it. And I prefer to get it up before Legends ZA. That is the main reason I've been like going so hard on this. Ooh, also there's a spare Piplup in here. Yep, spare Piplup. So I can grab one of the Bulbasaurs, I guess, and shove it there. Or one of the Bulbasaurs and shove it in there. Blissy's standing up there like Anakin. I have the high ground. And no, Anakin didn't have the high ground. And that's why I need to rewatch those films. Ooh, I'm gonna get Sceptile. That targets to be number 613, I assume. Because I probably got the count wrong. Those first 12 hours, or this last 12 hours. In the first, I didn't, but in the second and third, I did. Hey, also thanks for the follow glitch. I'm glad... glad you're enjoying this enough when it's not high effort to follow. I promise there is better stuff to come. Also, thank you, Ray, for being on that. Blup is nice. Yeah, we've got a nice little community going, so you don't have to do it in Discord, but we have some nice people in there. If you need help with Dexes as well, we're always happy to help. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Especially when some people have come in and asked them for help with Dexes, like... yeah, the pantry party over there. We love a good pun, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, some people come in asking like, oh, could you help with this? Or like, I'm doing this, it'd be nice if I had some help. And I'm just like offering it all up. That I can help, people can help. We do things. We also get 615 for Ivysaur. It's one of those things, I'm weirdly being encouraged to do these longer streams because I've seen the stream grow with doing these longer streams. But also they've taken, obviously, a lot out of me. So maybe it might be longer streams, maybe once a month. Oh, also, oh no. Yeah, the Master Ball did not pass down with the breathing. You had this idea, and then immediately got distracted. Bulbasaur! It's kind of like the dog from up. It's like, you know, there's this thing that's going on. Squirrel! Bulbasaur, egg. That's pretty much what this whole section has been. Thankfully, I don't think there's going to be much more of it after this point. Ooh, we're going to get Incineroar for number 616. That's definitely, what am I thinking, 616? Is that like Master Chief's number? Spartan John 616. It's something like that. I think 616 is Halo. I think that's where I'm pulling it from. And who's left? Ooh, I get Quilava. No. Do I hate you? Zoe 616. God. I do wonder what class she's taken. No, don't hate you. You don't have to worry about stuff like that. I just find it kind of funny. Like, I'm reading those messages without context. And that's where my mind immediately went. If anything, you're making this a little bit more enjoyable and keeping me distracted from just completely losing it. Alright, let's drop in Incineroar in here, because you're finally done. Quilava, you are done as well. Oh, getting so close. This isn't the worst I've done, and thankfully, once I've done this, I will never have to do this ever again. Oh. 34, does that mean Venusaur? It does mean Venusaur. I don't know if they changed Venusaur's evolution level from Gen 1 or if they left it. It's a bit of both. I would not want a bite from Venusaur. It would end up the same way as a bite of 87. And that's why it is Pokemon number 617. Again, I assume. I've definitely miscounted somewhere. Team chart, we're getting Monferno. Number 618. I pressed B accidentally, apparently. But we have a second one that can be Monferno. That can be number 618. Oops. I won't press B this time. My finger definitely slipped. The other one will probably get higher level from that, thinking about it, actually. So potentially, I might even leave that in to become an infinite. Yeah, definitely gonna leave that in. He has got a little bit of that Grinch vibe. Scorbunny. I have 3 Scorbunny. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the other Bulbasaur now in here to get the numbers right. That's why it was a good thing I didn't do the number from the boxes before. If I would have done the number, it would have actually been a few too many. I was going to say 1 too many. I think I had an extra 4 eggs that I didn't need to have in there. And there was me complaining that eggs were taking ages and I've got extras of them. Okay, you're now going to evolve. I'm not going to press B. The rock? Wait, which one? I may have tuned out. Which one was the rock? Oh. I see you naming them as I come on screen. Got it. I was like, Bessie or Ronaldo, and I saw Raboot was on screen. Makes a lot more sense. Also, 619. Got it. On to it. I'm not used to, like, chat being so, like, right on the moment. Usually I'm used to, like, the slight delay and accounting for it. You must have a decent internet connection to be, like, right on it like that. Literally pulling the stream straight from the Twitch server. No delay. No ISP in between. Oh, I did need to put Raboot back in the PC. But it's got some more levels, so that's fun. But what is evolving now? Ooh, I'm getting Napoleon. Yeah, I can name one Messi if you want. I've been letting people name them. Also, 620. Also, name it, because you don't know the gender. Being very... I don't want to say woke, but that's the first word that came to mind. I hate the term woke. Let's go check summary. I did name Mimikyu. I'll go back and check it. I think that's when we were discussing naming it Ray Ray. What did it say? Name it Messi. There we go. Yeah, I had a little sticky note reminding me to name some Raboot Messi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that was actually right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. M-E-S-S-I. There we go. Hey, there we go. Named it properly this time. And that one's going to get to go into a Cinderace. There we go. I know Pokemon. This one is just going to be an Ivysaur. And did I get a female Torchic? Nope. It would have been funny if it did. We now have Raboot being Messi. I assumed you just said it because you didn't know the gender. But officially... done. We got a couple interesting names. Like, we got Magnezone being Magnetron. And we have a random Fuecoco called John. I couldn't tell you why. Oh, gotta love Typhlosion for 621. I wish he had the flames out more, but he's still... he's a nice, clean, huggable design. Ooh, an Infinite. For 622. yeah. That will it'll be a nice reminder of like what time of year I did it. I think Bulbasaur is going to evolve, but this one I call Grinch. That I don't need to increment. I think I already counted one. But this I do, because it's Combusken. Going into a proper fighting chicken for 623. The young foul Pokemon. Avoiding reading it in like original Dexter voice. Doing a terrible impression. Let's go to Ivysaur. Check summary. Again, try and rename without seeing. 0. There we go. Grinch. Cheers. No, it's fun. It makes them a bit more individual and gives me memories of like helped jog my memory of what I was doing at the time while I was doing it. While I was doing this challenge. Words. We're also coming right up to the end now. There's only a few more left in the other box. It literally is just the other box. Yep, not many. And I appreciate it. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, also I'm really trying to power through this because then I get like a 5-minute break. Looking forward to that 5-minute break so much. Maybe slightly longer than 5 minutes, maybe slightly shorter. Roughly around 5-minute break. Ooh, I get Thwacky. I think I remember that being its name. Was that right? Thwacky? Yeah. It's a weirdly satisfying name, but also terrible for anyone with a lisp. Yeah, Thwacky. Ooh. We get Messi evolving into Cinderace. The striker Pokemon. Perfect. Forgot it actually had that category typing. Snoop Dogg. Alright. Torchic, we're gonna get a new Combusken, so I don't actually have to add that in. And second Thwacky. Now I get to go in the boxes. I will nickname that as I put it in. And right to the top, nice and easy. There we go. And I guess one of them can be KFC. We don't have to nickname them all, by the way. I'm only saying this because I am very tired and it is slightly slowing me down. I appreciate the involvement. I'm just saying, maybe not everyone. Actually, that's because I got the nickname. That can stay there. That's got the nickname again, so let's let that evolve. Thwacky, you're not gonna because you don't have a nickname. You're not special. Chikorita, another Chikorita, and Froakie. So close, so close. Okay, yeah, cheers. Just making sure. You never know sometimes, on like the other side of the screen, sometimes you have to clarify a bit more. Where, have I still got the sandwich effect active? No, I've been evolving that much. The sandwiches actually ran out. So for what will be the final sandwich of this game, we will despawn a Sylveon right there. Just blip it out of existence. Make another ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. Oh, no, I do not know how to make a ham sandwich off the top of my head. In real life, I do. That is a very dumb sentence to say. In the game, no, I don't. I'm just now trying to imagine someone... Ooh, I'm lucky that stayed on. First, you start with leftover turkey. Hmm? Where is this dish? It just wasn't registering. My button press. Yeah, no, there's always someone omnipotent in chat. We just also have kind of the same vibe around here and like to lurk in streams. Have I got any? I've got no liquids. I need my liquids. My liquids! My warm liquids to keep me going, and my cold liquids to keep my throat good. Hey, and you use the follow remotes. I'd be appreciate that. Anyone gonna evolve from that? No, they're only just level 5. Yeah, can pretty much most of the time assume someone's lurking. And then we force palm. I forgot that there's a full heal when you picnic. And then there's for sure evolutions coming up now. Like baby. The 626. I think my brain's just like twigging constantly on 6 something 6. Because can we... I'm just going to politely request that we keep that kind of stuff out of chat. I know people can have opinions, I just don't want the stream to be political. What is page? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to page everything. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry about that. That was just meant to be the last message. Apologies. But yeah, just for safety, we can keep political stuff out of chat. It's a safe space away from that. Also, Froky627. Yeah, essentially. I like the safe space to just not think about that kind of stuff. I have opinions on that, but there's a reason I don't share it during the streams. Outside of streams, if you want to message me and ask me my opinions on that, that's perfectly fine. Don't mind. I clicked the wrong button. It was only meant to be that last message. KFC. Not KFC. Bay leaf goes there. I can throw an extra frog in there. Oh, actually, no. Bay leaf can go there. Even better. We really had role reversal. We went from do you hate me to I hate you. Yeah, apparently page does not mean one message. Really getting used to this modern thing. I think I've got a plugin that adds extra options when it comes to that kind of stuff. Pin, quick reply. And how would it go? Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I right-clicked and page looked like the right option. Apparently not. Apparently page is every message that person's ever had in the chat. Although it does give you a neat little summary of like, sent 41 messages. Okay. One of these Frogadiers goes in here with level 28. And we bring a chestpin out. That took me way too long to find. I might actually have to look for how to page a single message. Because I know there's definitely a way. No, I was saying roll with it. So when from you saying, do I hate you, to you saying you hate me, it's just funny. I assume nothing serious there. No need to worry about it. I wonder if I take your message there. How would I do? I need to be in like a mod view. Jar highlight settings. Ooh! Happy noise because I get the big rillaboom. Yeah, for the sake of everyone. I don't just go page in everyone's chat and no one can talk and we're all banned for like a second. That's the funny thing is it also added a 1 second ban. It's like, what is the point in that feature? Yeah, it's alright. Well, we're all a bit confused here and skeptical about whatever the hell I did and how I did it. But let's all be happy. Number 629. Bayleaf. And Chespy! This one, I will say, this one is bad. Chespin, cute. Chestnut, an okay design. That one, arguably, just bad. I am fully with you there. I think you might need to be in like the separate mod panel, thinking about it. I know that is a thing, so there's potential. Bayleaf can go there. And we've only got only a handful of evolutions left before I get to take a break. The mythical break. I was just about to joke, Lucy, about being like, do I come back from the break? Or would that be... I mean, I could finish it off tonight. Also, I'm just going to take this as applause for lasting this long. Because there's not many times I go, thank you, I usually last this long. Usually it's the opposite. Also, Blaziken. Yeah, my goal for this has been pretty much, I wanted to finish off the starters. I already rolled past yesterday. I rolled past yesterday, so I'm thinking, I've hit this point today where I've got all the starters. And it would be pretty much a home straight if I finish off tonight. Hopefully a shorter stream. But I am kind of caving to, I need to be a normal person. And I'll be a shell of a person if I don't get any form of sleep. So I might actually finish up the starters. Try and add up what the total is going to be after I've got them. Also, Brion. A stage I usually forget about. Add up what the total is going to be. And then we can jump into next stream knowing exactly what's going to happen. Uh, 28. Blaziken. Oh, sorry, KFC goes there. Second one, Mudkip, and then we're very close. Add up the total. Do extra version exclusives. Ooh, came back with it though. So apparently in a different vault, there's a bin icon for a message, or you can remove a specific message. I don't have. Yeah, that's what I mean. I remember seeing a mod view. I've just never, or a mod panel. I've just never used it. So apparently it's in there. I shouldn't try to delete a single message just from chat. There's probably also an add-on to do something like that, but I'm not going to go looking for it. Something probably 7TV. He is, I'll tell you what, he is a little bit with the pose, because he does have like that proud pose. Like the 2 legs forward.
It's time!
Pumping his chest out.
For
632 is Greninja.
the
advert! We are coming very close. I will eventually secede to go into bed. Yeah, Majora's just lurking in the background, basically just to play adverts. Very fun. It's been its own unique thing through this whole project. Don't know what to make of it, but it's kind of funny every time. Also, Marshtomp is 623. Like I said, I don't know what to make of it. I don't know what other people will make of it. I just always find it funny. But I also don't have to deal with any of the adverts. But it's fine. People won't dislike me. But they probably will, but for different reasons. That's fine as well. You can dislike me for whatever you want. Opinions, hot takes. But for playing adverts, no. You don't get that one. Ooh, pre-marina already. 634 for pre-marina. Hate me for my dashing good looks. Yeah, go watch your bowl, Ray. While I sort my boxes out. Right, Greninja there. Pre-marina. Rione. This one's going to be a Marshtomp. And then I'm not far. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. But what for? That's the question. I mean, I did pretty much say it could be anything but ads. So, I mean, the world's your oyster with that question. Can't even say choose wisely. It's more like Snowplan. It's like so many choices. Where do I start? Willadin evolves into Chestnut and improves his design a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. So it's at least bearable. Yep. When there are so many issues you can point out, maybe it's best just to not. You go into Marshtomp, and I think it's probably only one more Blissey before I get Swampert. And then I also need to sort out what I'm doing with these files. Because this is already a large file to deal with. I was expecting this extra stream to only be like 6, maybe 8 hours. But like I said at the start of the last couple of streams, I've given up judging time. I need to acknowledge this. I just need to basically say tasks that I want to get done in a stream. Rather than, I'm going to finish it. And technically, it ends when I get Shiny Meloetta. Is not a lie. That's what I'm about to work out, because I think it's just version exclusives plus 2 Paradox. Also, that didn't evolve. So I'm going to work out what I've got so far. Add 32 on top of that. Plus another 6 for the starters I don't have from Gen 9. Plus 2 for the Paradoxes I haven't got. So we will see, I guess. I think I've also got my calculator still open. So what I need to add in is 32 exclusives, plus 2 paradox that I haven't caught, plus 6 starters that I don't have. So it's going to be essentially 40 more. But we'll see what the total is going to be. I think that's right. Because I've only got 1 set starter, so 6. 2 that I haven't. Oh, plus 1. So plus 41. Because I also don't have Miraidon. And also, tick that up, 636. 636, definitely. Oh, wait, is it Studio 636? Is that like the Foo Fighters studio? Is that why it's in my mind? It would kill me. And that's what I thought as soon as I passed the first deck. I was like, I'm definitely miscounting at some point. But what I can count now. Also, I'm going to put Pokemon at the end of this dex who need to be there. So shinies won't count. They can be in the team. These do count. Plus Golett ended up there. I need to check if there's a Golett or if that's one that I needed to get rid of earlier. Put that there. Golett, not there. Golett, not there. Golett is there. Apparently, I just did not move Golett there. That's been there for a good while as well. I did get a cute screenshot of it. How the Golett and Golett spawned. Oh! No. Never mind. That Golett actually needs to go in the dex. Okay. So, you go there. Other Pokemon at the end, because these are also part of it. There's a team I used, but they're also part of the shelves. Cocoa Pops can go there, which means in total, if I add... Why is there a gap? God damn it, I hate when there's a gap. Probably from the Ditto I took out earlier. Okay, Flamigo and Cocoa Pops can go there. And then if I add these up, 8 pair row, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 times 30. 21 times 30 is 630. Plus a bit more than 6. How many more than 6? The 6 pair row. 6, 12. I've got my calculator covering this. 6, 12, 13, 14. So, plus 14. Obviously, it's going to be 6, 4, 4. Yeah, if you pick one, I can specifically name it after you if it's in the dex, obviously. If it's in the Scarlet and Violet dexes and I haven't caught it, I can put a note in to name it later. So that's 644 that I've caught so far. 644 plus 32. Also, let's bump that number up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 644 plus 32 version exclusives plus 6 starters that I don't have plus the 2 paradoxes I haven't caught yet. Is 684. So when I was saying 678 was unrealistic, I've got 684 that I'm gonna double check, but I'm gonna leave that there for now. So 40 more Pokemon, which actually sounds realistic. And I was like, no, it's not gonna get to that. Easily we'll get to that. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it, yeah. I can potentially even set like 2 saves up, so I can pretty much jump straight in and get the other starters over, because that bit doesn't need to be streamed. I can set up a 3rd profile and it's fine. But that is gonna be, I'm gonna safety save again. yeah, I'm going to jump on tonight, and I'm not going to say short stream, but it's probably going to be somewhere like 4 or 5 hours. But I'm going to have at least slept and ate in between. But cheers for everyone jumping in and out in between. Much appreciated. Yeah, short, especially considering short stream used to be an hour and a half, 2 hours was like a normal length stream, and a short one would be an hour. Now short is taking it to like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, it's all a matter of perspective. Yep, cheers for everyone dropping in and out. It's been fun. You've kept me sane. We've had weird jokes going through this all. And I will hopefully catch you next stream for when the stream title will be The Stream Ends. And I get shiny Meloetta.
The advert!
Enjoy the adverts. I'm going to leave yous. Love yous, leave yous. And I will see yous probably tonight.